really been 6 years? No. I mean, maybe. I mean, probably. But what? Hello. Because, like... wow, yeah. Because I co-streamed with you a little bits. That was very long. That was a very long time ago. That's... yes. Oh boy. Because it did kind of smack me in the face this morning that I've got a stream anniversary coming up in a couple of weeks and I should probably do something for that. So that's like, I just feel like everything at the moment is just like, hey Quakey, you've been doing this for a really long time. So yes. So in answer to Ivana B's question of to what game to line up with all the things and the not have jump scares, to what can be played? Minecraft with Quirky. I mean, what? Happy April Fools, indeed. Haven't watched your streams in a while. Why are you on a 45 stream watch streak then? Hello, Crazy Fox. How you doing? Alright, let's scroll back and say hello to everybody's. Here we go, here we go. Hello! Yeah, that's not a command you can do. I think it's either caster only or mod only. I think it might be caster only actually. Also, what the heck is this song? Because it's pretty faster than light. Huh. No others. Indeed. Morning, Ricky. Hassan. How you doing? Still that abominable April Fool's atrocity here? Yes. It's not that I forgot. I mean, it kind of is that I forgot. Because like yesterday was Easter Monday, and so kind of that was that, and it didn't even occur to me that it was April. The first thing I saw was when I loaded this up, and the loading screen was all trippy. Well, not trippy, but they changed the font, and the April Fool was that they've done a new update. Minecraft's done a new update. The poisonous potato update. As you do. Which, I mean, to be fair, this was the site that came up. Poisonous potato update. This page is glorious. But of course the thing that drew my attention was all the way down here. The potato. Because, you know, that's what we needed in Minecraft. We hate bats, we hate poisonous potatoes, let's put them together! Good job, Minecraft. But yes, I had mostly forgotten that April Fool's was a thing until I saw that, and I'm like, oh yeah. I had those Tim Tams we got. Hell yes! Hi Betty! How you doing? Come and get Tim Tams. I need to work out how to do some kind of like gift box. Aussie gift box. Tim Tams, Vegemite. I'd include Lamingtons, but I don't think they'd handle the post. Shapes? They'd have to be shapes. Anzac biscuits. Proper ones. Hi Bivol! How doing? Tankat is very busy recovering and doing naps after a long night of doing naps. It's hard work being a Tankat. He is, you know. Thunderstorms and stay safe, please. Also, hi, Booking Kitties. How are you doing? Merps. All the merps. Amber Snuggles, get out of the bed. Just yay, Snuggles! There's drinking chat. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to know how you liquefied them. How did I not know Ivana B screams? So, yeah, so what that was is that Ivana B Internet's was shite, and then it was only just a little bit recently that she now has internet that's not shite, and so can stream. You wouldn't have to steal nothing. I would totes gives a hug away. Never been up there. Yeah. It's a good chance. Heck yeah. Here we go to show you how much these pens cost. Ah, I saw the picture and I'm like, what? And then I'm like, no. I bet you they're pricey. Actually, no, they're either like so pricey I'd be sad, or they're like so reasonably priced that I'm gonna be sad because I really shouldn't buy one, but I want to. With that said, yes, looking at it, I am back, bitches! Watch streak, Blissful Splick, thank yous. Crazy Fox, with the watch streak, thank yous. You know, I really thought that was gonna be like, kind of, gimmicky, the whole watch streak thing, but like, I don't know, it's really kind of nice. It'll be like, oh, people keep showing up for my streams. Scuff paw back and forth. Doing this for really? That's that? Yeah. Yeah. It's mad. And I just saw yesterday, actually, Commander Root put out the stats for Quarter 1 of this year, because that's the thing that Commander Root does. Commander Root, there we go. Quarter 1 2024 Twitch stats. This is so, like, humbling, I guess would be the word. Currently, Twitch has 73,769 nice partners. Twitch currently has 3,576,747 affiliates. 3.5 million. In Quarter 1 there have been 9,664,673 users who have streamed at least once. Of which 43,418 were partners, 1,359,210 were affiliates, and 8,262,045 were non-affiliates. There were over 8 million streams by people who are not affiliates. Like, just, bah, awesome. And that's for if you need it for just one stream. If you want to have 5 streams or more, 38,221 partners, 989,176 affiliates, and 3,485,047 what Commander Root calls plebs. Let's not call them plebs. That's not no, non-affiliates. With 10 or more streams, 35,003 partners, 784,926 affiliates, and 2,001,475 non-affiliate. There have been, in the first quarter of 2024, there have been 2 million non-affiliated streamers doing 10 streams or more. It just, oh, I don't know what the breakdown, like, I'm sure there'd be stats somewhere of, like, the breakdown of the number of people who do this enough that they can support themselves with it. That number must be just shockingly small. And you've got that, there's that many people. My mind is fucking blown. Every time, it's like, because I follow Commander Root on Twitter, and every quarter when I see those stats, I'm like, dear God, how? I cannot. I cannot fathom how fucking lucky I am that I get to do this as my job. Because there's several million other people who are doing this and they can't do it as their job. It just... I'm so grateful. I am so fucking grateful. So you barely had an update even as well. Oh, I need to, yeah, install that. I haven't installed it on the new computer. Which is funny because I've had the new computer for like nearly a year. I did say I would never play it on stream again, but I'd consider it. I just got really salty because I got backseat game to fucking death. And not in a like, oh, I'm talking to this person or that person, who should I pick? Oh, well, maybe this person. No, people will just straight up come in and be like, you should go over there and hit this rock with this pickaxe and there's secrets. It's like, fuck off. That's what, kiddo, you named the day in the pack. We all did. Oh, yes! We would need one with lots of buildy things. Because I would be picking your brains for days. Here you go, how you doing? Hi Solana! How are you? I am so far behind, oh my god. Yes. I'm okay today, which feels odd. But yeah. I came to the realization last night that I'm really just not a morning person, and so I'm going to like not try and force myself to go to bed before midnight. Because that just does not seem to be working for me. So what if I sleep from 1 to 9? That's still 8 hours-ish. I changed my alarm so that it would go off at 9:25. I got up at 5 to 9. And then I stayed. I mean, I did lie back down so that I could give Tancat belly rubs, but, you know, half none. I know it's not going to do it to be silly. I know. You all the fatties and abilities yours is pretty house. Heck yeah. I think April Fool's is a burning passion. Yeah, normally I ignore it. Like I said, like I spent all day yesterday, like it just wasn't a thing in my brain. But time zones, so... Because it was literally... Should I load it up again? Nah, I can't be bothered loading it up again. But yeah, on the like the Minecraft like launcher, they changed the font. I had to go to the grocery store for discount Easter chocolate. They don't seem to be doing discount Easter chocolate here, and I'm salty about it. Like, they had Easter bunnies and eggs and stuff in the shops like a month ago. And right from the minute that they had it in the shop, they had like sale tickets on it. They were like, because there's one, I don't do Easter chocolate, I don't bother. But there's one. There's like one, I'll get one, which is the Lindt Easter bunnies. Because they are good. That chocolate is good. And so they got them in this year, and the sale ticket was like, they were on sale for $6, and I'm like, are you joking me? What were they before? 9? And so for the entirety of the past, like 4 or 5 weeks or whatever it's been, those sales tickets has been on it. 9 down to 6. I could swear last year that they were like $5 full price. I know we've got like a chocolate shortage going on or whatever, the place where they grow the chocolate had got flooded or something, but yes. I did buy one. Considering that particular shop still had like candy canes and shit at the start of February, because they weren't, you know, they weren't marking it down, they were just like, oh yeah, it's on sale. Bitch, it's fucking February, put it down to $2 and get rid of it. So yeah, yeah. I know you hate every thing, you just hate how people use it. I mean, yes. If you're someone who's into pranks and you're pranking someone who's into pranks, that's fine. It's when you be an arsehole and go, haha, April Fools, that I'm going to punch you in your throat. I channel that we can throw places potatoes. Early lady too, I can unlady it because she actually said it's something that is BS rotate. Yeah. Excuse me. It's just a big carrot. The anonymous date is the event that you excuse to believe. Yeah. Hey Kayla! How doing? So just so weird to name stack shapes. Well, because the different flavors are different shapes. You get your chicken crimpies, which is your like your fancy scalloped edge thingamabob. And then you got cheese and bacon, which is the I guess you'd call it like hourglass. No, it's apple core. That's the name of that shape. It's apple core. And then I think is it the pizza ones that are hexagons? I don't know, I don't eat the pizza ones. I know, it's blasphemy. Twice one of the jokes in the present is the best make me feel bad. Yeah, exactly, that's not April Fool's, that's just being a dick. Hey Dale! How doing? Stuck a pal, heck yes. Button? Oh, there we go. Decided to think about it, apparently. Doing the naps is hard work. It's true. That's true. It's very tiring doing naps. How are you doing today, Dale? How's everybody doing? How are all of you? And in 5 minutes, when I catch up to that bit of chat, I'll find out. Wait, no, I'm up to... Wait, what's the timestamp? Hang on. 10:15. Oh, I'm 12 minutes behind. Oh, no. Well, it gets me out of mining diorite, so that's fine. Most of the time my craft is like pretty good. Stop playing it. Oh, what? That's not a... Oh, God, that's not a thing that's going to happen, is it? Yes, I do the shapes improvement. Yes, but what are those shapes? My gnomes are shapes. Are not all gnomes shapes? If I steal a hug, you need to steal it back. I mean, if you steal it first, then yes. I will totes. 260 USD. Yeah, never mind. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still want one, but fuck no. What are they? What's the brand and everything? I'm still curious. I'm absolutely not buying one at that price, but like 59 is, oh my god. Not used to anyone but Craigie's like, what? No, fake news, fake news. Are they on that one? No worries here and them, it's every stream. Ooh. How goes your travels? Are you going safely? Fabian, of or relating to the common people of ancient Rome, of belonging to or characteristics of commoners, unrefined of course in nature or manner, common or yes. As long as we mean it in the clinical way and not any of the mean ways. That's fine. Oh yeah, spoiler people. And then next we could do that together, we could even do DST. Oh, we could do DST now. By phasic if needed, night owl by default. Yeah, I am a night owl, and that is okay. I was watching the YouTubes last night, trying to catch up, as if that's everything. And, there's one channel that I don't think I'm actually subscribed to, but their stuff comes across my recommended because I watch their stuff a lot. I probably should subscribe to them, actually. But they're someone who's, like, big on minimalism and, like, frugal living and stuff like that, which is totally fine. And they had a video about, like, how to get up early and not feel like shit. And I watched it because I find them interesting. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm quite certain that's not going to work for me. And then I read the comments. I scrolled down and started reading the comments, and there were loads of people who were like, yeah, but circadian rhythm is a thing, and it's perfectly acceptable to be someone who sleeps from 2 till 10. And I'm like, oh my god! Yes! My people, hello. It's not just me. It's not just me. It's fucking evolution. Those people that are perfectly happy to wake up at 4 AM need someone to watch them sleep, not in a creepy way, but you know, in a like defend them from the saber-tooth kind of way. And I am the people. I could be awake until 1 AM looking out for tigers. Ooh, what happened? I told you before we have to teach you my building secrets. Ah, nice! Yes. I want to come and learn. Hey there, boy. How you doing? Like I'm supposed to go to the Easter eggs. That's why I've got some in the freezer. I saved them for later. And also that Coles had a special on. I think it was like 2 packs for $5 or something. And yeah, I'm not gonna eat 12 Easter buns or crust buns before they start getting moldy. So yeah, I'm saving them for later. Lint is so yummy. It really is. It's the good stuff. Candy canes, I love it. I still have some candy canes. I got some from a shop in Tassie. That was the thing, like when I went on my trip, right? Because I went and like met people and wanted to like see the things that they like talk about and stuff. That doesn't make sense. So basically, like I knew that there was a shop called Shiploads, and I was like, when I go to Tassie, I'm going to Shiploads, and I went to Shiploads, and I bought a thing of candy canes, and I still have a couple. I can't bring myself to finish them. Because then I'm like, oh, then I won't have any more candy canes. So cheese and bacon, I think, bacon, grilled cheese semis. I mean, yeah, kind of. April Fools has 2 days and stuff out of the time zones. Because, like, I could swear that, when I was a kid, wasn't there a rule that April Fools ended at lunchtime? Like, you could only do it in the morning? Was that ever a thing? I'm kind of wondering if that's just something like my immediate people around me just like implemented so it didn't go on all fucking day. Wait, what? I went an unplanned vacation due to work PC. Ah, shit. Anyway, I only wanted to work anymore. Ah, that's not your fault though. It's like, ah, fuck. Hey, Mask. How are you doing? Found out today that hating April Fools is common for New Year, especially because many of us just see the pranks as lies of words. Yeah, well, oftentimes they are. There are a lot of people who just like trying to. Is it gaslighting of a sort? They do something to be an asshole to somebody else, and then when the other person gets upset, they're like, "Oh, it's just a joke, dude. It's April Fools. Learn to take a joke." Yeah, fuck off. I can take jokes perfectly fine. What I can't take is you being an asshole. Oh, this is the pen. Wait a minute. I need this tab. Oh, damn. Oh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. That's such a pocket 6-pound pen. Bismuth crystal. Oh, so pretty. And because no two would be the same either, because it's anodized, I'm assuming. I mean, they'd be close, but... Oh... Oh, there we go. Note. We do our best to photograph the pens to show how they appear in person, but due to the nature of the anodizing process, the colour varies wildly in these pens. Yes. Yes, okay, I'm closing that tab now. I actually need to, it's one of my pens, I need to flush it because it's gotten clogged up. I need to, like, because I've got like 2 of the inks that have the mica and stuff in them, I have to, if I know that I'm putting one of those in the pen, I have to make a conscious effort to use that pen so it doesn't clog up. You mean not yet? Yes. On the email, there's kind of his president fits it. Yeah. I thought owls are just cats. Wait. I thought owls are cats just with feathers. Have you ever seen an owl without feathers? Oh. Like, it's some trippy shit, man. Yeah, there's a reason I don't subscribe to all of these email newsletters. Ooh, dangerous. Makes me a little get expensive. Yeah. We are the night. Exactly. We have an hour in. Shut up! I'm only 5 minutes behind now. I'm catching up. 30-minute back. Shh! Shh! Oranges in Quaker's pantry. Oh my! Cool tips on the tip tabs. I don't actually have any tip tabs at the moment. I was good the other day when I went to the shops. Floof pile! Hi, Oz! Put season with salt, pepper, and onion powder, then chop them up. I deglaze the pan with a little water, then mix the can with meat pasta sauce in it. And I mix all that together, put for a minute. Oh, yes. Yes. I did, so last night I got out to all of the mints I had in the freezer. And then I still have chicken patties from that time that I got them stupid cheap from the shops. So I got out, like, quite a lot of that as well. And I just chucked all of it into a pan and, like, smashed it all up. And then I chucked in a jar of salsa, and I've got 2, like, kit packs of taco things. And so I just took all of the sauce and seasonings out of that and chucked all that in as well. And just kind of, you know, put it together. Now I have a really, 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 really big container of cooked mints. But I do have taco shells and corn chips, so it's going to be, yeah, tacos and nachos pretty much all week. Oh, this is an all-day thing? Yeah. Other than brain place headache, it's still in the area, I'm good. And he sang as he watched and waited till his Billy Boy. It's K-Big! With a with the resubbish. Thank you so much, K-Big. You're awesome sauce! How you doing? Also, speaking of subbages, because I am 3 weeks away from Streamiversary, which is fucking mad. But I had an idea that I'm gonna, like, run past you guys and see what you think. You know how a lot of streamers do the thing with the balloons? They have, like, you know, an actual office. And so they have, like, just the room. They can close the door, you know. And they'll do the thing of, like, having an event and then they'll, like, blow up balloons and, like, write people's names on it and stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. Not really a fan of balloons, and also, like, they really freak the cats out. So Black Cat in particular, like once had a balloon in his vicinity and he went apeshit. So I'm not going to be doing actual physical balloons because that makes my cats upset. And I love my cats and I don't want to upset them. Particularly if there end up being a lot of balloons. So what I thought I possibly could do, because I still have a piece of wood that was meant to go out to the bin, and then every time I've gone out to the bin I'm just like, oh, I'll take that next time. And so what I thought I could do is get my Cricut and a bunch of my vinyls because I have a lot of different colours. And then I could just cut out balloon shapes and then like, as people do things, put them on the board with the balloon. And the nice thing about that is that I get to keep it afterwards. So that's a yes. That was a thought. But then I'm thinking, because like I want to include like resubs and stuff, and that's obviously going to be over the course of the entire month, and so I'm thinking that I'll just like for all of April rather than just on the day. And then I kind of figure that it like I would do like the equivalent of for the other thing. I was thinking about this at like 4 o'clock this morning because I randomly woke up. What was the so if there was like bits or donations of equivalent amounts, that would also count. Because I figure like different colours for like different tiers and stuff or whatever, or I don't know. Is that getting too complicated? My part of my reasoning for that is the fact that I don't know that I have enough of any one colour of vinyl to do them all in the same colour. Plus, I think the variety would be nice. What do I get up to? Pranks require social trust and a sense of normal to be twisted when people are confusing by default. Someone being extra confusing isn't received right. Yeah. You're already doing shit that I don't understand. You don't need to make it worse. Basically, the court passage. Yeah, it sounds good. I'll be right over. That means I can punch them in the face because my punch power is a joke, right? Yeah, exactly. Hi, Duke. No, it's not assault. It's a prank. Yeah, fuck off. Everyone's jokes used to be good. Now they're so yeah. Everyone's stage has become an excuse for jackoffs to be cruel to other people. If somebody is an asshole and does something that upsets me, and then I like rightly call them out for being an asshole for doing something that upsets me, they turn around. It's like, oh, you can't take a joke, bro. I can take jokes just fine, thank you very much. You're just being a dick. An owl skull with no feathers is all eyeball and no brains. Work issues, I work from home and can do nothing without their PC that broke, and as I'm not on site, then apparently the thing won't be 6 o'clock in, who knows why that would. Well, that's bullshit. That's because it's their equipment that failed. It's not like you're just deciding to sleep in or whatever, like... When I see a YouTuber I like throw a video saying they're leaving YouTube as an April Fools, yeah, just no. It's a good way to get people just like kind of upset. Yeah, exactly. I could sort of, like... There's occasionally been ones where... like, the title has been a bit shit-stirry, but like, it's obviously shit-stirry? Like, that's fine. I figure if you're upfront about it, it's like... yeah. I quite like the April Fool's videos that Lockpicking Lawyer does, because they're not shitty, basically. Oh, the bar is so low, isn't it? Yeah, he does quite the funny videos on April Fools. Hated April Fools for 50 years. Hasn't really changed. Just your perception on it. Yeah. Get better ideas. Oh, honey, we do this for you. It's the art of the good-hearted prank. Yep. Cranky had an idea. I know. Perth had its first ever earthquake. Everybody panicked. Definitely really good. I bought a whole collection. I can't save a lot of money and I got some money. Didn't cut brainless pork chops and food. Oh, heck yeah. Something that I've wanted to do for like the longest time is buy like half a cow. Because I have a massive freezer, and yeah, I thought that was a thing that I was going to do eventually. And it didn't quite work out. Everyone's around yelling about Bernie's about. Shut up. Where's the DST has balloons? That's true. Could cut out balloon shapes on the cricket, root grapevines and all. Yes. That sounds cool. Colours should be random. I mean, that's true. I could just do random colours. Because then I could just take, you know, a couple of sheets of each and just cut them out. I don't know how big I'd have to cut them out. Oh, it's stinky and stuff. Do you see me laughing? Exactly. There's take a joke and then there's being a wanker, there's 70 feet of getting face punched in. Good news about unplanned vacation is I want to take some days off and feeling the need, just want to play. Yeah. At least just get, I mean, you know, take the time to rest and sleep in and stuff. Yeah, there are solo demons in hell are tripping on when it comes to April Fool's jokes. Take security channels, especially in the show. How to improve things, yeah. Perth had an earthquake? Yes, Sam, I had a thought. And it shook the ground so hard that everybody panicked. I was like, hi Sam, how doing? I really like LPL's videos, the April Fool's ones of quite the wordplay in them, exactly. It doesn't matter whether you've got a 4-inch king dick or a 36-inch king dick, as long as you know how to use it. Should get a chest freezer, not sure where to put it though. Yeah, I wanted a chest freezer, but I don't have the space, so I've got it upright. It's weird, because like, I don't have a full-size fridge. I've got a bar fridge, and then on top of that a microwave, and then on top of that an oven, and it's still not as tall as the freezer. Half a cow a long way, or did you want a full handle butt? No, I was thinking probably the left-hand side. I don't know. How many of this to supply it during yeah, that's the other. Yeah. Moo! Is that the ready cows? Moo! Crossbow. Moo! Paddock, 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 paddock. What? I'm just, it's, you know, it's beef kebabs. What do you mean you're supposed to put them on the skewer after they're dead? Oh. Hi! Feel like your rabbit has a hustle. No worries. No, I was joking. The thought of me having a thought. Having ideas. Panic inducing. My farm functionally has an upright freezer or a fridge that has a box that has I mean... kind of technically, but also no. I wouldn't rely on that to actually keep food frozen. That seems unsafe. To be fair, at the moment the freezer is like half full of just water bottles. Because I was kind of like with all of my stuff at the moment, I'm like trying to pare it down. And so like as I was using stuff, because it's the top two are shelves, and then the one under that is like half of a drawer, and then the other side is the ice cube tray, and then under that is 3 more drawers. And so as I've been using stuff up, I've been moving it all upwards, and so like all of the drawers are now just full of like... As I've been going through soft drink, keep those bottles, put water in them, and then put them in the drawers, so it's probably only half full at the moment. I'm debating because I still don't know what's happening with moving. Other than the fact that I need to. I've been checking, like, daily. I don't know why I bothered to check yesterday, because fucking nothing happened over the Easter long weekend, but anyway. But I feel like there's a decent chance that if it's... I mean, the length of the journey doesn't even matter really. Like, it just moving appliances is always a big old question mark. And so, but if it is interstate, then I sort of feel like maybe I shouldn't take the freezer, just because like I'm working on the presumption that it wouldn't survive the journey. Plus it's an 8-year-old freezer, plus maybe it won't fit in the new place, maybe I would be able to get a chest one. And then maybe just in general, like maybe I don't really need one that big anymore. Like, I really, like, it scares me to not have enough food. And so I've always, like as an adult, I've always kept a fully stocked pantry and freezer and things. The problem is that I don't rotate through things enough. And so I went through the freezer and threw out a bunch of stuff, and I went through the pantry and threw out a bunch of stuff, because I keep things far beyond their dates. Because I think I get into a bit of a loop, like, like say if I buy like a tin of soup, just as an example, like I don't currently have any tins of soup, but as an example, I'll buy a tin of soup, and then every time it's like I don't feel like that soup, I'll have something else. And then every time I'm at the shops, and I'll go past the area with the tins of soup, I'll be like, oh, I could go for a tin of soup. Oh wait, I've got a tin of soup at home, and so I don't buy any more. And that goes on for several years beyond the use-by date of the can of soup. So at least I'm not buying more. I'm still not convinced that that's like a great way of going about it though. Like, at least the, you know, like 99-cent or whatever it was can of soup that I bought 5 years ago and had a 12-month expiry on it, it's probably saved me like, I don't know, I couldn't even put a number on it, but like, you know, if every time I've gone to the shops and I've looked at the tins of soup and I've gone, I should buy a tin of soup, and then not bought a tin of soup because my brain goes, I've got one at home, then like, probably technically I've saved money over however long that time period was, but at the same time, that's like, it's such a waste. And it just, yeah. And so in the process of like cleaning the, like I went through the pantry and I just like threw out everything that was past its date. And went through the, well, it's not like I did go through the freezer, but I didn't throw very much out. I just like, I've been using it up and not replenishing it. And I tell you what, between those two things, the amount of anxiety, oh, particularly the pantry, like at least with the freezer it still looks full, because like the bottom drawers have like the bottles and stuff, so they look like they've got stuff in them. When I cleaned out the pantry and literally like I pulled everything out and like wiped the shelves down and made it all nice and stuff, and then I put everything back and it, the heck? I didn't even have my hand on the mouse, I was gesturing. Connection lost. Okay. What happened? Oh dear, looks like everybody got, well, I don't actually know if anybody was on. I don't know if anybody was on in order to know if anybody was kicked off, but... Authentication servers are down. Oh no. That's not ideal. I mean, it's not like I've done anything but sit there while I've been talking for the past hour anyway, but... The heck? Yeah, so when I pulled everything out of the pantry, wiped it all down, cleaned it all out, threw out all of the things, that were like past their date or like, just, yeah. And so I put everything back in, and the amount of empty shelf space gave me so much fucking anxiety. Oh. Because my brain's just going, not enough, not enough, not enough. And so it's like, it's a little bit like, not even built back up again, but I've kind of like, as I've added things, I've like spread them out just to make the shelves look a bit fuller. And he sang as he watched and waited till his Billy boiled. It's Damon Umbra with the resubbies. Thank you so much, Damon Umbra. You're awesome sauce. Appreciate your face. How are you doing? What did I get? Is it? Just 3 creepers, I'm not logged in! As with the betters! Thanks, ads! Appreciate ya! It's supposed to put the cat on the after it's dead. Sounds like you don't need any more entries to the Geneva Convention. Another walk around the first. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Ooh! I think like around 4 to 6 dollars a kilo, depending on the cuts I got from it. Definitely will be doing it again. Pork chops close running out. That's about bulk chicken leg quarters. Oh damn. Poverty trauma is a butt. It really is. And like I'm trying to not like accommodate it too hard. I don't want to reinforce those ideas, but at the same time it's a really tricky thing to overcome. If you ever do. Like arguably you never do. You do that too? Yeah. I go through my stuff for 8 days straight, sure, why not soup? How much if can I really do? Yeah. So I used to have a half to a whole beef in a chest freezer when I was a kid. We'd either get one from one of our funny friends or finish a cat. No, I actually had space. I get caught buying 5 or more of a good at the tail end of like a 3-month fad. It's just the best food good ever, which wound up sitting and eventually going in the bin. Yeah! Oh, that's... yep. I feel you on that. Canned stuff lasts longer than it says, as long as it's not bulging, leaking, smells, tastes metallic, you're generally fine. So, like, I used cans of soup. I don't think I actually had any cans of soup in the cupboard at the time. But I did have cans of stuff, and it wasn't that it was leaking or bulging, it was that the can had started to go rusty. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to eat rust. Breaking another game look enough to have game save yourself. I did wonder whether or not it was some kind of, you know, you've been sitting idle for too long, go away. Best by Matt's going to be a man up that true. Okay, finally for the illusion that it's fuller. That's you've reminded me of a thing. When I was little, when I was younger, shut up. In the kitchen we had this like high up shelf, and that's where Papa Quirky tended to have his stuff because he was the tallest. And we had this jar. It's one of those like round ones that has the sealy lid with the clamp thing. It was one of them. And that's where the jelly beans would live. That was the jelly bean jar. And every so often, Mama Quirky would buy a bag of jelly beans and put it in the jar there. And it turns out Papa Quirky is a little bit, a little bit sneaky. He doesn't mind a here there jelly bean. But he didn't want Mama Quirky to know that he'd been eating all of the jelly beans. And so he would get the jar down, open it up, have a couple, and then he would like scoot the rest of the jelly beans towards the front of the jar, and then very carefully put it back on the shelf so it would still look like the jar was full of jelly beans. And he was eating them. Is that too, oh wait. I did see that pop there. Hang on. Oh! Billy! And Snuggles! Oh, I'm so envious. 17 out of 10. Wood scritch. Minimum snack store has its minimum income requirement. As soon as you need something you don't have, you can buy it. Yeah. Being able to, like, to be a minimalist and, like, even, like, frugality can, like, kind of end up in that bucket a little bit as well if you're not careful, but, like, those kinds of lifestyles, have an element of privilege to them. You can dress up poverty as minimalism as much as you want, but at the end of the day, if it's not optional, then, like, is it really minimalism? I'm tired after work. Do the naps! Just keeping it, yeah. Oh. So, like, I know I keep bringing it up, but all the sorting and cleaning and stuff that I've been doing, I have taken at least 40 bags of stuff to the bins. And that's just the stuff that went in bags. There's been plenty of stuff that hasn't gone in bags because either it like didn't fit or it would have ripped the bag open or whatever. And like it's constantly like I've always told myself, at least while I've lived here, like I've never thought of myself as a hoarder, and I'm sure that most people who are hoarders don't think of themselves as hoarders. But like, I don't know. I guess like maybe my perception was a bit off. Like I had a picture in my head of like what a hoarder is, and I think a lot of it comes from like the TV. There's like decluttering shows or whatever, which those are their own kettle of fish, which is toxic as fuck. But anyway, you cannot go into someone's house and just take away all of their stuff and then go, oh, it's fixed, you're good now, without addressing the underlying cause of the hoarding. All you're making them is emotionally distressed, and then you're just leaving them to their own devices. Fuck that. But that's a soapbox for a different day. But yeah, you know, you see these people that have, you know, magazines from the 70s piled up to the ceiling, and it's like, well, I'm not that bad. I can still see most of the floor. What's not under furniture. And so I'm like, no, I'm fine. I don't have too much stuff, it's fine. Now that I've actually, like, gone through a lot of it, and the fact that I had 40 bags of shit that I could throw out, yeah, I think I might have been a bit of a hoarder. It has been very liberating to throw it all out, though. And part of me does feel bad about it, because it's like, oh, but like I could still get use out of this, or somebody else could still get use out of this. It's been sitting in my cupboard for 12 years. Fucking put it in the bin. I'm all for, you know, saving the environment and no landfill and all that kind of shit, but like, it's that attitude that's led me to have all this stuff in the first place. So, hopefully, by like getting to a position of like everything that I have is stuff that I actually want to keep, and not bringing any new stuff in, surely that's better than for the environment than not. Let's see whether or not this can load up now. Hey, there we go. Now we can go back to standing inside of this cave while I talk. Maybe. Hey, there we go. Back in the cave with all of the diorite that I don't want to mine. Stuff with the ads, thing with the banner. Look like two others look literally upset. Yeah. It was having a moment. Make everything back to Ricky's 10 times too hard. Bye ads. The rest is full of iron. I mean, I probably am iron deficient, but that's not how I want to get it. Yeah, not hitting it. Yeah, no. Rusty cans also should go. Yep. Rusty cans should look good rating. Yeah, oh god. Roll for cans. If you're not sure, then it's always a no. Yeah, pretty much. Little kid I liked last week. Hey! You know, Livestream still playing on their server trailer. Oh yeah, it's all good. It's not like I've actually played anything in the past hour. So, getting forced log out, not the end of the world. My brain is not functioning, so it's too small. Distractions. So I got you, man. It's fine. Yeah, it's not ready. Let's do the writing. Oh god. So I did the shed, and that was like probably the biggest thing that I was like dreading, just because it was so full before, and full of wasps, as it turns out. But yeah, going through all that, I found some of the notebooks of the stories I was writing when I was about 14. Oh. Oh, the cringe. The cringe. Which is good. It means I've grown as a person. But, what I notice about those stories versus the stories that I write now is that they're all very similarly themed. Oh. Yep. Hitting the PS Factory Red Pack for 112 past 4 hours and 40 minutes. I'm spending one day 19 hours, 1 minute till the pack. It has plastic! Yes! Where are the servers? Either cage or prison. So both of those servers are chroma cage servers. This side is the survival side, so it's actually like a world of, you know, Minecraft. And then there's the other server, which is the prison server. Oops. Fucking hell. There we go. And then we've got this side, which is the prison side, which also nobody's on. This is the prison server. Chroma cage prison server. There we go. Words are hard. And you can swap between the two with the command, which is quite nice. I had two separate profiles there because there's there's two separate IPs, and so you can connect to the one that you want to, like, just using that one. But for some reason my survival one stopped working. It doesn't matter if I use the survival one or the prison one, they both put me here. So I have to do /server survival to get over to that. I'm not quite sure why. And yet some people have the opposite problem. That they can't get onto prison, they go to survival by default. So yeah, I don't know. So I could probably, like, take one of them out now, since only one of them works, but yeah. Let's see, features are extreme hoarders. I got the same problem as suspects with only something in this episode that's just rubbish. But yeah. And, like, don't get me wrong, some of the stuff that I threw out is like stuff from my childhood, stuff from, you know, like, sentimental things. But again, it's like, why am I hanging on to this? I know it's got, like, emotions associated with it and stuff, but, like, I don't need this physical thing. Maybe it should be flushed, not thrown out, maybe it's different as... Wait, what? Can confirm I often wind up holding onto, like, full bin bags, 5 bags of recycling, before I go screwing around the mat to the community. Yeah. I would be having such an easier time doing all of this cleaning if it wasn't a, like, 100-meter walk down to the bins. And that doesn't sound like a lot. But I've got a bad spine, and if I could just, like, if the bin was just outside my door, like it would be if I had a house, then yeah, I could just be like, yep, I'm just gonna take this thing, put it in the bin, take this thing, put it in the bin. But having to do you know, to walk all the way down there, hope that there's a bin that actually has space in it, because the council has not given us enough bins. It's like because it used to be we had a skip, and they were like, just put everything in the skip, and then it turned out that they weren't actually sorting the things, and so they gave us the individual bins, and so now we've got, I think it's actually on this side of the thing, I think it's 7 bins for rubbish, and I think the same for recycling. And like every single week, every single week, the rubbish bins end up like full / overflowing, because people are just like, you can't, like, people have rubbish. That's a thing that happens, and if it gets to like Tuesday or whatever, because I don't know what day bin day is. Doesn't seem to be consistent. I think it's Wednesday. And so you get to Tuesday and the bins are full, but like people still have rubbish, and like I can't really blame them for just like opening the lid and balancing their stuff on top of what's already there. It just, like, what are they meant to do? They have rubbish they need to get rid of. Are they meant to just keep it in their house until like it's whatever? I don't know. They don't provide enough bins, so. Having less crap is better for your environment. Yes. I saw a thing on Twitter where somebody described it as like, if they're cleaning their apartment, that's boring, but if they think of themselves like a tiger and then they're also the zookeeper and they're keeping the enclosure clean and tidy, that makes it easier to like visualize and contemplate and stuff. And I was like, oh, yes, that makes sense. Yeah, shit ton of stuff, and by the end of packing stuff, like, I have too much stuff, yet the stuff that I need all use once for it. Yeah! The vast majority of the stuff in my shed now is fabric. Quilting fabric. Because I went through all of the fabric. All of it. How on earth I managed to make, well, in 2 batches, but I did 1 batch, and then a couple of years later I did another batch. So I made a bunch of library bags for Mum, and I made something like 550 library bags? And they take half a meter each, so that's 275 meters of fabric that I used up. And that wasn't even close to all of it. That wasn't even close to half. And so I went through all of the fabric, all of it. Everything that was in the shed, everything that was in the cupboard here, that also went out to the shed, everything that was in the storage boxes in the kitchen, also went out to the shed. It's all out in the shed now. I went through all of it. It took me days. I had to do it over the course of about a week because my spine was exploding. But I did it. Yay. But yes, everything that's left in the shed now is quilting fabric, because quilting fabric's really fucking expensive, and I want to quilt. I so badly want to quilt again. And yes, I know I could make quilts that are smaller, but like, I want to make like queen bed size quilts, king bed size quilts. If you and your snuggle buddy can't both fit in it, it's not big enough. I want to go big, and I do not have the space to do that here. I did end up throwing out everything that wasn't quilting cotton though, because I had a shocking amount of fabric that wasn't quilting cotton, which is weird because I don't dressmake. A shed with wasps, awesome! A shed that comes with its own protection. Yeah, but it was protecting it from me! Do I still have that photo? Because what happened, like, because I decided that I was going to clean out the shed. And knowing that I haven't accessed the shed in quite a long time, I knew it would be full of spiders. And so I got a can of spray, bug spray, and I opened the door, and I stuck my arm in with the spray, and I started spraying. And then I heard a noise, and I'm like, yeah, that's not the can. And so I stopped it for a second, and I could still hear the noise, and I'm like, oh fuck. Yes. That thing was crawling with wasps. I'm so fucking glad that I heard the noise and had the presence of mind to stop before I got swarmed by the fuckers. I ended up doing 3 control bombs. Not that it needed 3 control bombs. I did the one and they mostly fucked off, and then I started having like working it out and stuff, and then I'm just like, I thought I heard a buzz again, and I'm just like, I'm not risking it. And so I did a second one. And they came in a 3-pack, so like once I pulled all of the boxes out, I'm like, I'm just gonna spray it one more time just for yeah. Very glad I realised that before I started getting swarmed. It's funny actually, because I actually got stung a few weeks, well, say a few weeks ago. When was the rent inspection? I was sweeping for the rent inspection and got stung. On the back of my hand through my gardening glove, the little fuckers. But it was just the one, and so I was just like, oh, that's, you know, yeah. I didn't realise that I had a nest of them on the property. It's that walk for each bag, totes on the side. Yeah, exactly. I ended up, one of the storage boxes, the lid's all cracked and fucked up, and so that box has been sitting next to my front door this whole time, and I'll just put like several bags of stuff into that and then use a trolley to take it down to the bins. Overall, that's less effort. You know, at one point, maybe it was worth money the 10 years ago, just missed it, the push bit. Whoops. Maybe it's not really been from the gab. Oh, good. Toach, yes. Maybe the rubbish overflows because people like you throw away neighbourhoods and trash on Monday. I mean, yes. I don't exactly have the high ground on that one, because I did have one week where I filled one of those bins by myself. But, on the other hand, that is 12 years of not throwing it out up until that point. So... yeah, just pile up the cable inside the bins, prescription, and then just try and get more bins. We end up, like, if people leave stuff around the bins, we just get a newsletter from the strata saying, don't leave stuff around the bins. Taking care of the tiger guy, exactly. I don't think his landlord cares one bit, also don't think he has it. Yeah, that's too many steps away. Landlord to strata to council. But yes, Quirky's landlord does not give a fuck. Gonna be a process to long arm quilt. True. That's part of the reason why I haven't been, is because the table that the sewing machine's on doesn't have enough space to accommodate a quilt as well. That's because it's also my Cricut table and my 3D printer table. Those 3 things need to be separate tables. Give me the next crazy. Wait, what? What is? Also, hi Cypher. Hi doings. Oh, okay. Crazy Quilt is an enemy of Batman. What? The painter who was driven insane, causing him to commit crimes, themed around colours and oh. 52 is reimagined as a deranged mad geneticist artist named Dr. Paul Decker was obsessed with studying immortality, leading him to quilt life in unnatural and horrific way. What? Crazy Quilt is a noted painter who leads a double life as a crime lord. That's one hell of a sentence. Oh, damn. He gives the plans for his crimes to various henchmen through clues left in his paintings. His criminal empire crashes to a halt when one of his henchmen double-crosses him and sets him up to be arrested. An attempt during the melee on Quilt's life went awry and damaged his eyesight. With his underlings holding a surgeon at gunpoint, he volunteers for an experimental procedure that restores his vision. Quilt underwent surgery but awoke to find himself afflicted with a unique form of colour blindness, one that permitted him to see only bright colours. He can see, but his vision is blindingly vivid and disorienting. It drives him insane, and he takes on the guise of Crazy Quilt. The doctor was gunned down, and the painter adopted a multi-hued costume and a helmet equipped with multicoloured spotlights. In late 1962, an underworld fence named Paul Decker stole Crazy Quilt's identity for his own, but in the absence of a helmet, he wore a simple hood. Decker used his relatively harmless crimes to establish his reputation as a lunatic while secretly recovering innocuous items in which he'd hidden stolen valuables. What? Holy moly. That's a... yep. I can sense be the next Crazy Quilt. Love spiders, they eat the other bugs. Oh yeah, I don't have a problem with spiders as long as they're not in here with me and my cats. I appreciate blanket beach can tell the graduated high school last year. If you're not upstairs, so my favorite. Aww! See, that's... yeah. Also, hi Marimana! Yes. So... I fucking love quilting, and I really miss it. I think part of what put me off for a while, apart from just like the practicalities of not having enough space and stuff, is that I made one for my parents. So they, they went to the US for a holiday, and while they were there, Mum saw some fabric that was like had US patterns on it and stuff, and bought a little bit and gave it to me as like a souvenir, which was cool. That was, you know, that was nice. And so I made a quilt because one of the fabrics was like a, I think it was more of a navy. I don't actually know what shade of blue the US flag has on it. Is it? It's not navy, is it? Is it more royal? I can't remember. Anyway, it wasn't quite the right shade of blue, but you know, for the purposes of like, you know, it worked. And I think it had navy maybe. It had like United States. Oh no, Air Force. I think it was. It had like United States Air Force printed on it. I don't know, there was something like that. So there was that one, and then what was the other one? I think the other one was it had a white background, and I want to say it had something to do with Texas on it. Lone Star maybe? I don't know. I can't quite remember. This is like 10 years ago. And so brought a little bit of that back, and then I happen to have, because they oh gosh, they were along like the northern bit of the US, because I know at one point they like dipped up into Canada and then came back down. I know they were in Washington, and I remember Dad saying that if he ever went back that he would go back to Washington because he wanted to see all the museums. Because they did one of those like guided tour things, so they could only spend, you know, certain amounts of time and stuff. Anyway, I happen to have a fabric that was the Canadian flag all over it, and so I took the white one with the whatever print that was, and I did applique stars, and then I put that on the blue navy whatever background, and then the Canadian flag was the stripes of the flag, and then I think I just used plain white as the other stripes. And then for some reason I wanted to imitate, like, because some of you guys' flags has like gold fringing, I had a fabric that had cowboy boots all over it. And I was like, well, that's the right colour of what I'm trying to visualise. That can be the border. And so I... Nope, that's actual thunder. And so I made up this flag that made up this, sorry, quilt that was the American flag. And I was so fucking proud of that quilt. It looks so good. Did it all up properly and you know, obviously quilted it and did the binding and everything. Like fully did the quilt. And, you know, gave it to Mum, and she took one look at it and she's like, oh, that's really good. I really love that, blah, blah, blah. Folded it up and put it in a cupboard. I haven't seen it since. I don't even know if she still has it. It's just, yeah. And like a little bit of me gets that mentality. That you have a thing that you consider precious and so you put it somewhere safe so that it doesn't get ruined. But to me, quilts are made to be used. Even if it's just like laying it over a spare bed somewhere, just the fact that it's in a cupboard somewhere just doing nothing. But then, thank you for the pits, Dale. So that kind of like was a bit discouraging in a way. And then did get invited to a friend's wedding last year. That was the purpose of the trip. I got to go see for dragons to get married. It was amazing. And so I was like, I'm gonna make Mr. Choices and Mrs. Choices. I'm gonna make them a quilt. That's gonna be their wedding present as such. And I worked out what design I wanted to do, and like a lot of the fabric I had myself, but I did have to go buy a little bit, which no complaints here. Buying craft supplies and using craft supplies, two separate hobbies. But yeah, and so I got like I sat down and I worked out all the maths when I was gonna have to cut things and like join things together and blah blah blah, and worked out how I wanted the fabric to be and everything else, and I put it all together and did all the quilting and then did the binding and yeah, and so I like took it over with me, gave it to them, and they seemed really like appreciative and stuff. And then I went over like the next day or whatever it was, the next time I was over there, and it was on the couch. It's all like scrunched up like someone had been cuddling in it, and I damn nearly fucking cried. And I think it showed on my face, or I made a sound or something, I can't quite remember. I think I was like, "Aw." And everyone was like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh, that's, the quilt's there, and you're like, you're using it and stuff." And Mrs. Choices was like, "Yeah, duh, quilts are made to be used." Man, if she hadn't have been marrying dragons, I swear I would have proposed right there and then. But I was just like, yes, 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 yes. Oh. Actually, I think at that moment the cat was lying on it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's the cat's quilt now." Just when I thought that trip couldn't get any better. Yes. Use quilts. I want to make quilts and I want people to use them and be all snuggly and warm. Where did I get up to? Where did I get up to? Oh yeah, crochet button. Okay. It was, yes. Flying spiders. Yeah, fuck that. Get the gas, yes. Only the gas is filled. The flamethrower. Something to cup under it and then around it equals dead wasps. I wouldn't have been able to reach it. Because the shed is a long skinny rectangle and the door is in the middle of one of the long sides. And the nest was in the corner at one of the ends. No, you haven't been open in months. You used bug bombs the day before you planned to open it. Yeah. I should have just gone straight for the bug bomb, but I was like, oh, I can just use spray. It'll be fine. So what's the throw grenades? Fuck yeah, I'm not dealing with the wasps. The emus again. Fucking emus. If I wasn't a piece of shit, he should have taken care of the wasps. Correct. But he is a piece of shit, so I wasn't going to rely on him to do shit. Your office and bedroom need to be 2 separate rooms. That would be really nice. I would really like to not have a bed office and a craft lounge. Cookie is a Batman enemy. You do. She look like Condiment King? Now wants a mustard gun. Sure. Did I say hi, Cypher? Hi, Cypher! How you doing? Yeah. No, don't. Shh. Shh. Are spiders cat toys, or cat pals? Yes. Crazy quilt. My grandmother used to make crazy quilts out of the fabric scraps from making all of her granddaughter's dresses and her granddaughter's. Yeah. I mean, that's the original thing of quilts, was that you would like take clothes that couldn't be used as clothes anymore, and you'd take the fabric that was like still good and just cut squares out of it or whatever and just stitch them all together, and then you'd end up with a quilt. Less waste. As opposed to these days where people want to make a quilt and they go and spend fucking $30 a meter on fabric. Texas is like, yeah. I think that's what the fabric had on it. I can't quite remember. But I think that was the connection in my head, that like because it had Lone Star on it, I used it as the fabric for the stars of the flag. I think that was the connection in my head. I could take really oddly shaped pieces and put them together so each quilts were ever the same and didn't have any straight line. Oh, that's awesome. The exact shades of blue and red are numbers 80075 and 80180 in the Standard Color Card of America, published by the Color Association of the United States. Sorry, that's not... I just love that there's a Color Association of the United States. That's great. In the pattern system, the colours are blue PMS 282 and red PMS 193. RGB numbers, that one and that one. There we go. Science? Question mark? Quilts are made to be used like plushy stuffies are meant to be cut. Exactly! The thing is that I have a cat who sleeps on my bed and sometimes gets hairballs while on said bed and sometimes not fast enough for kicking him off, so quilts and put in the face where I still see them until I need it. Yeah, that's fair. Or if you've got a cat that's particularly prone to making stabby biscuits. That can also make sense. I just, yeah, I do get that there would be practical reasons to not, but let's say it like it just, oh, I don't want it to sit in a cupboard gathering dust. Hour and a half is, shut up! Hour and a half and I still haven't done anything in game except be kicked out of it. It's fine, we're not here for gameplay, it's fine. I'll have to show you my 3 blankets that are, ooh, I say the bindings and they'd be done and then all this like, heck yes! Actually, that's a thing. So I found the rainbow quilt. I honestly thought I'd given that away. But I found it, it's not done. I only did the front. There's this range of fabrics. I'd have to look it up. I think they're a Robert Kaufman, but I'm not sure. And I think it's called like fluttering or something? Flutter? Let's just Google that and find out. K-A-U-F-A-N. There we go. Flutter. Holy shit, that is the one. and Spotlight still has it. Oh, it's on special. Don't need him, what? Fuck off. No. No. But yeah, there's a... yeah, I remembered a thing. To Robert Kaufman... I don't think I'm pronouncing that right, but anyway. Does a fabric series called Flutter. And it comes in all different, like the full rainbow of colours. And so I made a quilt that's just like the rainbow. It was just stripes. But on the diagonal. And it had a black border. And like all that, because like what happened was, as I opened up this box and I was going through it, and the thing that was on the top was this huge piece of black cotton. And I don't tend to use black cotton. And so I was like, why would I have gotten this? And then I've picked that up, and in between, like, because it was all folded up, but then like out of that has fallen out strips. Like a huge, like, hunk, like a fistful of these black strips. And I'm like, the fuck? Like, okay, that's clearly backing, that's clearly binding. What quilt is this for? And then the next thing that came out of the box was the quilt. And I'm like, oh. Because I genuinely thought that I'd, like, finished making it and then, like, given it away. But I still have it. Oh my god. I don't think it was another one of those foot memory from the late 50s or 60s. I guess they all couldn't be the J. This is true. Speaking of quilts and cats, I need to make you one. I mean, what? Okay, shut up! It's calling me out and all the. Oh my god, that's wow. I used to have a quilt, but these days it is double or possibly triple blanket when I'm calling a big cycle of texture design. Yeah, that's fair. I made myself a quilt once. Every quilt I've ever made has either been like for something or for someone or like just, yeah. But there is one that I actually made for me. Like I planned out the design for me, I planned out the fabrics for me. It was literally from start to finish. Like it wasn't like I made a quilt and then it was like, oh, I'm gonna keep that. It was literally like I wanted it for me, and I guess I'm a little bit of a hypocrite because it's in a drawer. Not getting used. In my defense, I wouldn't use it during summer anyway. The whole thing of like having a quilt on the bed that you then fold back in order for it to not be too hot, like if you do that, that's fine. I'm too fucking lazy for that shit. I gotta have the amount of coverings on the bed that I need for the temperature appropriate time of year, and the rest of the time it's not on the bed. I don't want to have to unfold it every night and then refold it all. Like, it just fucking, ugh. But then yeah, winter comes and then I haven't been putting it on the bed. I need to put it on the bed. Somebody's laying on the Swedish everything will have to stay on the bed all summer. It's Sebby's bed now. And she's leaving it. Shut up! I'm having to slow down because every time that you call me out I have to stir you up for it. Made the mistake of going to fabric store something in this quilt system to make a cat one. Yeah. Of all the boxes in the shed that have fabric in, there is one box that's entirely dedicated to fabric that has cats on. Craft that showing you better than you have it. Yes. Going better gets. If you stopped calling me out, I wouldn't get slowed down so much. It's Dale's fault. I blame Dale. Not finished doesn't count as being not used. Well, yes. Yeah, exactly. Maybe if I, like, lived with someone else. Maybe. But, like, it's just me, and I don't give a shit. And it's just cats, and they most definitely don't give a shit. If anything, they seem to like it better when it's not made. Most of the service state. Always. I really wish I could afford a decent, breathable, weighted blanket. My sleeping habit in the summer is oxymoronic as I ramp up the aircon to keep the room cool. But still got the receiving hands for the full rated body press. Yes. And I have seen supposedly that you can get weighted blankets that aren't hot, and my brain is just like, how does that work? So I also blames Dale. Oh yeah, it's working, so keep it up. Haha! I caught up! Damn it, Dale. There are no more words! I have read all of the words! Yes! And now, after it... Wow, I didn't even see that person log in. Yep. So now that I've spent an hour 40 not playing the game and not keeping up with chat, I'm gonna go on break. I need a beverage. Also, was it yesterday or the day before? No, it was the day before. It's Tuesday. I think it was Sunday night. I was eating a killer python, and it got a little bit stuck to my teethies. And so I went to chomp down on the killer python, and I missed, and chomped down on the side of my tongue instead. And the resultant 2 holes and a gash make an upside down smiley face, which is hilarious. But I've never actually realized just how much the sides of your tongue hit the underside of your upper molars until the last 24 hours when I've been talking and I can feel it. Because every time it's it just touches it. It's not painful, I can carry on, but it's just enough that I notice it. So that's a thing. I have a cooling weighted blanket. How does that work? Maybe before getting gigs again, I know, right? Satin fabric and glassware. Oh. Oh, fair enough. In my bed because I nested long ago between making the bed, the more comfortable it is, and I need to wash sheets in case she has the best feeling one. Yes! Clean sheets and a freshly made bed is amazing, and then the rest of the time I just want to get in the bed. Kind of get there we go. Linkies. Oh dear god, what? As a parody of the campy supervillains who Batman fought in the Silver Age of comics in 1966 Batman series. He is a petty criminal who makes use of various condiments, sometimes capable of causing anaphylactic shock, as his weapons. Really used as comic relief in the series, which was a stand-up comedian who angered the Joker, who kidnapped and brainwashed him into becoming a ridiculous supervillain as vengeance. Good lord. I was eating killer python. Yes. Killer pythons. Yes. Giant gummy snake. I regularly bite my tongue. I very rarely do. But apparently this time I was catching up and really went for it. I'm not playing the subs doing it. Okay, complains a lot. It takes forever to warm up and transmit the air away by having the fan going over it. Oh. Interesting. Not gonna need one for another 6 months, but yes. Interesting. Didn't I just... It's a giant gummy snake. Chew on lips when stretch matches it. Yes. I went through that badly, so badly in my teens that I would regularly be bleeding. Thankfully, I've managed to discourage myself from that habit. I'll still do it, but not to that point. I think about my band that should have covered because washing something that weighs 20 pounds is a challenge. If you think about that, I'm sorry, I'm enemy. That's That's no, shh, not talking about it anymore. I won't mention it again for the Barnaby. I'm gonna go on break though, because I did say I was gonna go on break. So, I'm gonna get a beverage. Sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that. It was the mental image of the last bit of the sentence that I was like... My apologies. I can't imagine trying to rebalance the washer when that thing is soaked. Moving a is already not. Yeah. I have got a twin tub. I have to wash my sheets one at a time because I can't put both in at the same time. That's I tell you what, that's something that I'm looking forward to. If I actually manage to escape this shithole, I'm gonna have a full-sized washing machine. It's gonna be glorious. I'll have a full-sized washing machine that comes connected to the plumbing, and that I don't have to connect to the shower head with a Coke bottle and a hose. I'm so looking forward to that. Or I could put both of the sheets in at the same time. I could do a load where I could put in more than one pair of jeans. Yeah, it's funny. Never. It's probably pretty just got up, but still do it. Yeah. Front loader Russians for the win. Yeah. My twin tub is top loading, as they tend to be. And because it's two, like, I don't know if you guys know, like, are familiar with a twin tub? It's like separate, two little sections, one for the washing bit and then one for the spin. And because the spin, it has no, like, it's the motor is underneath and it's screwed into the motor, and then like the entire like cylinder that you put all the stuff in, none of that is attached to anything. It's got no support. And so if it's even the slightest bit off in like weight distribution, it just won't work. That's a better for cleaning, but the front loader is really for better. Yeah. Use the laundry, I can get the communal $10 wash and dried. Yeah. There is a communal laundry here. It's literally the thing that my front door is facing the wall of. So, in the middle of winter when everybody's using the dryers, it smells nice. But yeah, for the first years of living here, I don't know whether we were meant to have a key to get into it or whether or not like somebody was coming and like unlocking it and locking it and stuff. Like, I presume that the idea was that it was meant to be unlocked during the day and then locked at night or something, but then if it was that there was a person coming and locking and unlocking it, they really didn't come very often to unlock it. That thing would be locked for days and I couldn't get in, and so like the first 6 months that I lived here, I just had a bucket in the shower. I was washing things literally by hand, and that fucking sucked. And then I worked out that twin tubs are a thing, and yeah. I got a soft drink bottle, cut the bottom off, added like a hook thing to it, and then I just connected a hose from the neck of that into the twin tub. And so I just get the water in from the shower. Which, in a way, like, as much as I complain about, like, having to deal with it being so small and not very good and all that kind of shit, at least, like, I think I'm up to my third one now. I think I've replaced it about every 5 years. And $120. Actually, I think the last one was $150. But, you know, $150 for 5 years of doing the washing? Hell yeah. Because apparently the washing machines in the thing, they used to be coin operated and then they upgraded them all, so now they've all got like their own dedicated card that you have to like put credit on and then do it like that. Fuck that. I think the loads are up to about $7 now. It's ridiculous. Checking myself on the $9. Oh, there you go. The rent household is overloaded, so many asks not to overfill the basement, but no one says how to. Yeah, exactly! Like to properly just shut up! Stop calling me out! Top loading about half, and then about 2/3 to 3/4. Oh! If I have to buy a new washer, I want a top loader that I can reach the bottom and can remove the agitator when I do the bedding. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like if I had a front loader, I would want it like up off the floor. If I have to like bend down to get to it, then no. Only have to. Oops. Yeah, Joshua wants to be abused. Trying ones that it's more like it to encourage upgrade it. No, to encourage replacing. Yeah. Already done loosely packed about the. Oh. Croaky, if there is a day I don't call you out, you can be sure I died. Oh, I'm quoting that. I'm quoting that, and then I'm going on break. There and there and there and there. Quote 324. Oh, you are the doppelganger or the good twin. If the back would be about 3/4, depending on the inertia, how much I was like, yeah. Oh, that's what I have to still what Dale did. Dang it, Dale! Okay. I'm gonna. It's probably safe down here, but just in case. Let's just get that out of the way and we'll just doopy 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 doop. Safety all. Very good. Okay. I can't break now. Stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, go to bed, get out of bed, take your meds, all the stuff and things you need to do all the stuff and things, shower returns!
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
I has had snack, I has got fresh beverage, and I has scratched the fliffs. Hey. Right. Oh my goodness. Where'd I get up to? Yes. People turn up because it's bedtime and they need me to yell at them to go to sleep. Why are they both loving and angry? Got they married? Ah, villages. That had to have been villages. Don't quote me on that, I'm an idiot, a debbie idiot. Ah, the more things change, the more they stay the same. He hasn't changed. This was not created, so tasks failed successfully. Yes. I mean, well, hang on. Do we know? What were the two next to it? Quote 8. I mean, that's not from the. Wait, is that? No, it's not. I'm not googling it. Shut up. Is that from the same day? Oh, that one's on the same day. I don't feel like that's related to the other one though. I don't know. Need to make sure if you for my spam clicking, yes. Quote 0, the only one that doesn't have a date. I just want to nap, yes. Dale is awesome. Thanks for sharing, Cricky. Her birthday was... Oh! I'm sure your birthday was meh. Hi, Quap. I know it's a little belated, but can I do the song? Happy level up day to you. Happy level up day to you. Happy level up day, dear Quappy. Happy level up day to you. Hip hip replacement. Hip hip replacement. Yay. Probably doesn't fix those stuffs, but I hope that was alright. Not complaining, but why am I awesome? The world may never know. Yep. Shut up, Cricky, you know nothing. Oh! Again, more things change. That was related, yeah. Well, then how to be safe? Close one eye, then close the other one. Imagine that you're safe. Now open your eyes, press escape, close the game. Now you're safe. Oh my god, that's a... Yep. The original Sink into Madness playthrough. Oh look, microwave. Yes! I was hidden for a minute. Wait, you were hidden? No way for turning crates, need to show up more. Hip hip replacement! Almost came over that. At some point it's a, vaguely... Adam Hills connection somewhere. I remember that it's on one of his shows. Was it Inflatable? I think it was Inflatable. It was his birthday on the day that he was recording the DVD. It was his birthday. I think it was like his 40th or something. And at the time, it's changed since. Like, we've worked out that Happy Birthday wasn't actually ever under copyright. There was just a company that was being all like, no, it's ours. But actually they didn't have the rights. But, yeah, so at the time, people still believed that you couldn't use Happy Birthday without, like, paying the fee for it or whatever. And Adam Hills has always done, in his shows, or at least most of his shows, he's done that he'll have a sign interpreter on the stage with him. And sometimes that can lead to its own hilarity. But yeah, so this particular show, there was a bunch of people in the front row who were either, like, hearing impaired or fully deaf or whatever. And those seats are, like, kind of reserved, like, if anybody needs that, so that they can see the sign interpreter, obviously. And so they've gone, you know, he's gone, oh, it's my birthday, and blah, 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 and somebody in the audience piped up, can we sing Happy Birthday to you? And he's gone... oh, it's under copyright and we're recording the DVD, so, yeah, it's, you know. And then one of the ladies that was in the front row who was, like, deaf has, like, gotten the sign interpreter's attention and gone, what if I sign it? Because then it's not, you know, it's not the words, it's not the tune, it's just, you know, there's just sign it. And Adam Hills is like, oh my god, that's brilliant. And then the lady says, I'll do it if you send me a free DVD. And he's like, yeah, sure, okay. So she's come up on stage and she's signed Happy Birthday. And it turns out in, like, I don't know if it's, like, properly sign language or whether it's just, like, just how it gets done or whatever. But when it came time to do hip hip hooray, you literally tap on your own hip. And then you, like, move your hands like you're, like, got sparklers or whatever. So it's hip hip hooray. And I don't know why I just did the hand motion like you guys could see it, but you can picture it in your head, it's fine. And somehow that evolved from that to hip hip replacement at the end of the song. I don't remember the exact evolution from there to here, but that's the connection. So now we have hip hip replacement. I found a buildy tip, kiddo. If you don't want to build entirely out of diorite, you can use the regular solid walls and use the bearing. Yes. No, I have to do diorite is the only block is the only... Diorite's the only stone variant. I'm allowed to use wood. I can use whatever colour of wood I like, for like accents and stuff, and trim and all of that. But the stone variant has to be diorite. I can use all the variations of diorite. I can do stairs and slabs and polished diorite and all of that, but it's has to be diorite. Them's the rules. That has been a few days. I'm gonna use it. Do it. Wasn't there any chat for a minute? Oh right, okay. I was worried that it was some kind of like Twitch wasn't letting you talk or something. Goes well with birch and quartz, yeah. See, my thought was the wool block, the wood block would be birch, but now I'm kind of like, I kind of feel like I want to go with something darker just for the contrast. But I haven't started building yet, so I don't need to worry about it for now. White concrete, white wool. Oh, American Sign Language or Australian Sign Language. Although I think, because he does a lot of his work in the UK now as well, I think they do UK British Sign Language. And he sang as he watched and waited till his Billy would. Thank you, Snotty Mouse, for the gift sub. Bitch to diorite is bad. You know what? They are correct. Thank you, Snotty Mouse. Oh yeah, so I was thinking more about the balloons idea, and I've decided that I like it and I'm going to do it. And it's going to be for all of April. Because obviously not everybody's going to be able to resub on the 23rd, so... I love just how to do it this language show. Oh yes. Little ponders. Wait a minute. I love anime. I love anime, yep. Although I cannot fathom how anyone ever got him confused with Will Anderson. They have never looked alike. Or at least never looked alike enough for people to confuse them. I don't get it. That was a running joke for the longest time, and I'm just like, but they don't look like each other. I mean, yes. I want to make a really long bird as a joke, but I don't want to let it drag on. Yes. There, yeah. So Sage has been threatening for the longest time that there need to be a diorite castle, and yes. I was very nearly not going to be able to afford life a couple of days ago, and yes, Sage came to the party, and while I didn't actually make any promises about, you know, if we make the goal then I'll do the thing, there wasn't anything in that direction, but it was like, yeah, no, that feels like appropriate. So now we're here mining diorite for the build that I really don't want to do. Not just because I'm not a builder, but also because, like, what if I end up liking the... no, I will never. I will never. Yes, but wool is not a stone. I mean, true. I'm making a bed. It's Sage's fault. Blame Sage, even though I don't have an emote for that. I need to sneeze. Hang on. God, I sneezed like 4 times and I feel like I still need to sneeze more. Ugh. It's uncomfy. When was the first time Twitch was there? Twitch is as correct. Hi 30on! How you doing? Especially on the same messages once a lot. Yep, I've had the same problem. I mean, considering how rarely I build, that bar is low. I'm better builder, not like pretties. I can make stuff do stuff. If I need to make a farm or whatever, I can probably make that happen, but yes. When it comes to making things look good, not so much. Sit billionaires? Yeah, I should. Yeah, I was trying to think of the first thing, I think it was German? Singing German frogs? What? Where is that lava? Where's the lava? Right, you can go away. And that. And that. I mean, I should probably keep that, eh? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. We'll keep the andesite. Extra cobbles. I'm being very careful, I don't want to throw away anything that I actually want to keep. I think we're going to use excellent my crazy friend. Yes! Same? Wait, is that where I was digging just then? No. Oh, I was back here. Oh my god, that was even... Oh god. At least I don't have to go and get this one block at a time. Fuck knows I will never promise to make anything out of ancient debris. Fuck that. Although I do, like, I've never really, like, noticed before. Because, like, we've got all three of them here. Andesite, granite, diorite, and all of them are, like, big veins. I can't say I've ever, like, consciously noticed that before. I guess because usually if I'm, like, mining, it's kind of mining for other stuff that isn't these blocks. But yes, the balloons. I gotta find a, well, I'll probably just end up making my own little balloon die cut thing. And are we doing it random? Is that what we decided? I don't think I want to go down the path of, like, letting people pick. Only because that's gonna make it take a little longer. So I'll probably just, like, cut out a whole bunch and then just, like, jumble them up and then just pick whatever's next, I guess. But I'm thinking I'll just, like, have a Sharpie. And, write it as I go. I have a piece of MDF that was meant to go in the bin that's been sitting next to my front door for, like, several weeks now. And I reckon I could use that as the thing to put them on. Should I... Because my main thought was that it would be for subs. But then... I don't know, I feel like... maybe do it off of the dollar amount instead? So like... if somebody gives 500 bits, they'd get one too? But then if somebody does that more than once, do I give them a balloon for both? Probably? I don't know. I haven't really thought it through yet. But I want to do it. Here's an item, here's songwriting schools. Yes, that. And here's like the yeah, go for it! Oops. Wrong pick for the copper ores. And then yeah, the actual day of the stream anniversary, I'm thinking like giveaways. Probably merch. Okay. Get rid of any of that? I can't. We can do that. There we go. Give me the lapis! There we go. Ew, there was more up there. Alright, let's go and drop all that off. I don't have the space. Also, we do have veins like up there and then over there, but they're in the walls and I don't want to deal with it. I haven't the slightest fucking idea how much I'm going to need. Not a clue. Ah, no. That and that, and that, and that. Yes. Why is it? Oh. It's the other sort. Back down we go. I was thinking though that I could build it. So we've got the nether portal that actually got like reconstructed from a broken nether portal that was there already. And so I'm kind of wondering maybe like build around that. Because I've kind of been thinking that I should enclose that that nether portal. It's been accosted by creepers once or twice, so... Oh my god, what the fuck? Not that I need gold. But if I'm gonna be down here mining shit anyway, might as well. I showed you guys the pigment farm, right? It's a little bit bonkers. And by a little bit, I mean a lot bonkers. It's really bonkers. There's a reason I have 477 levels. Three times different places in a week or so. Think about it just a bit. I don't know how the generation rules work anymore. Like, I think the rules came in after the diorite. It'd have to be. It wouldn't be able to go the other way. I don't need the iron. I don't need the iron. Why am I harvesting iron? I do appreciate though that the iron farm seems to be in a spot where like it just doesn't matter. Like I'll just need some iron and I'll go over there and it'll be fucking full and backed up and stuff. Like it's just... It's like it runs all the time even though I'm not particularly near it. The one thing I am harvesting is the copper because that seems to be not harder to get hold of, but like there's not a copper farm, is there? Maybe there is. I don't actually know. But, you know, while I'm here. Because there's a, storage area-ish thing, shed, pergola, I don't know, that has a copper roof, and fuck, that was expensive. You gotta get the copper, you gotta get it down to, you know, copper pieces or whatever, raw copper, that's the one. To cook that, turn that into blocks, and then turn the blocks into stairs, which is what it's got used for the roof. I don't know how much copper that roof cost, but oh boy. So if there was going to be a thing that I was going to like grab whenever I see it, it's copper. Just to give myself that option. It's kind of frustrating. Frustrating we've got the two variants though, because then they don't stack. They're like it's no what no. You did not kill chat then. You did not kill chat. Absolutely not. It's a timing-ish thing. I think there's, and this is purely like observation. This is not in any way meant to make anybody feel bad. Do not feel bad. This is just like what I notice. There's kind of two things that kind of can happen at the same time. One of them is just like the time period of the stream. So the first 2-ish hours, it's a time zone thing because I'm in a shit time zone for basically everybody. So from 2-hour mark ish, a lot of the Americans have gone to bed, gone to sleep, drifted off, whatever. So there could be a lurk, but yeah, chances are like gone to sleep. And then there's usually about like maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours or so in the middle where things are quieter. There's a little bit of a dip there in the middle. And I think that's like the Americans have gone to bed and the Australians aren't home from work yet. And then we get to like the 4-hour mark-ish. And this is all very like broadly. Roughly the 4-hour mark or so. So the Aussies start getting home from work. So the Europeans start waking up. So then that kind of like picks back up again. You know, I've had a really long stream when we start seeing Americans again. They've gone through their 6 to 8 hours of sleeping and they've come back. That's when it's like, oh, I've had a long one. And then I think, and again, this is just observation. These are just things that I notice. I think, and absolutely feel free to weigh in if you disagree or whatever. I think, because like also what happens a lot. Also what happens a lot is the time that I'm just sitting here and talking, there's talking, and then as soon as I start playing the game, there's less talking. So, that's a thing. I'm not quite sure why. It's not like we were talking about gaming before. And so I don't quite get how those two things, like, connect. Because like I can game and still continue to talk, so like what happens there? Like I don't know. But like broadly, that's my observation of things. I don't know. Does that make any sense? Does that feel like it makes sense? I feel like it makes sense, but I think that about my brain most of the time. Which, you know what? I'm gonna chuck a couple. Technique. Where's that lava? So yeah, not you then. Absolutely not you. Use this channel print stem machine to bring chat back to. Hey! That's good, Jazz! Time machine's closed. What do you mean the time machine's closed? We can just use the time machine to reopen the time machine. Oh, wait. Dang it. Smells quietly. Wait, what? What did I say? I use this accent all of the time. It's the only one I have. What did I say that made you smile? I'm curious. There we go. That's a little bit neater. Okay, now I can need to get up and get that bit. There's going to be a bit more of a pain, but we'll see. Wait, American Sleep? I thought we just went on caffeine and disappointments. No, that's me. People figure they get, yeah. I also think that there's an element of, it depends on whether I'm playing vanilla or modded. Because it feels like there's a little bit more continuing conversation when it's modded. But I think that that's because people are actually, like, talking about the game. I don't know, I mean, there's also an element of, like, it depends on who's in chat at the time, like... Sometimes we don't feel like talking, and that's perfectly acceptable. Fuck, sometimes I don't feel like talking, but I kinda have to. Why on earth did this socially anxious introvert decide to make streaming their career? What? But yeah, we're not always, you know, we don't always have the spoons to talk, and that's totally okay too. Sometimes it's nice to be able to just be in other people's company without having the pressure to talk. Like just like you baking except when it's being a butt. I mean, yes. I would definitely like it to be less of a butt. That would be good. I think. Yes. I don't know that that's an accent thing. I think that just might be a me thing. That's me drawing out the word. I think. I think I know the people that apparently. I've heard that that's a thing, which I just find so weird. Apparently you guys are here because you want to be here? What the fuck? Because streaming is fun to go. Oh, fuck yes. I went to the shops yesterday. And... because I was going to do a small grocery order because I needed, like, cat things. I needed cat litter and cat food and cat biscuits. And I'd logged on to the website so that I do my grocery history and got everything loaded up, picked a time slot, started looking at the things I needed to order, and none of them are available. They're sold out of all of it. So we have one main freight train line from the eastern states over to here, and it got flooded again. You really think they'd do something about that at this point, but no. But yeah, so it got flooded, and so it couldn't actually, like, you know, have any trains on it, which is problematic for a train line. That's kind of what it's for. And so, like, a lot of the shops have, like, backup stock, like, they have, like, extra stock and stuff, but, like, it got to the point where it was running out. And so, yeah, I'm like, well, that's a problem. And so I actually, like, went to the shops, because the, when I do a grocery order, the place that they do the fulfillment from is not the closest shop to me. Hi. Where did you... Okay. So yeah, so I actually went to the shops, and it turns out the supermarket didn't actually have any in stock either. And so I ended up going to Kmart. Now, I quite like Kmart. But yes, I went to Kmart, and I knew that I also wanted, they have a little, like, folding step stool thing, because I used to use a folding chair as a step stool thing, and then it's I'm pretty sure if I used it again I would have put my foot through it, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna put that in the bin. That was one of the things that made it into the bin. So I was like, okay, I need the step stool, I need the cat litter. If they have any of the sticky hook thingies, I'll grab some of them. They didn't have any of them, which was annoying. I like it. I was in that shop for maybe 15 minutes and I wanted to take a hammer to my own head. Between all of the people and all of the screaming children and the number of times that I would go look for something and it would look like it wasn't there, but it was because somebody else had picked something up and decided they didn't want it and put it back on the wrong fucking shelf. Yeah, I think, yeah, no. I don't, every time I question myself whether or not streaming is the thing to continue doing, I'm gonna think back to that and go, yeah, no, I'm gonna carry on. I will make this work somehow, damn it. 'Cause fuck that. Toe surgery is fun for customer service to be fair. Not wrong. I like some people, but humans suck. Like, I don't want to be all, you know, get off my lawn. Although I am fully going to be get off my lawn. I don't get it. Like, when I was a kid, if I had behaved like these kids are behaving in the shops these days, my mum would have torn me a new one. I get shit's changed in 30 years, but like, I don't, when did it become the thing to just be like, oh, there's a child screaming in a place where it's not appropriate for them to scream, oh, well, they're just expressing themselves, we don't tell them no. What? I'm not gonna pretend like my childhood wasn't traumatic, but fuck me, I know how to behave in a shop. I don't get- Oi! Get off. Don't make me do it, I'll do it. You didn't make me do it. Good call. He doesn't like Squirty Bottle. Show me about earbuds. I was gonna do that and I thought I had a pair of them in the car and then they weren't in the car. I have loops. My cat, go away. I have 2 pairs of loops. And one of them is like more hardcore than the other one. I say hardcore, that's the wrong word, but like one of them's up to a certain number of decibels and then the other one's a higher level of decibels or something. And I could swear I've got one of them here. They're in my top drawer there. And then I swear that the other little thingy of them, that I put them in the car. And then I went to do that and they weren't there. I'm gonna have to check that again. Yeah, exactly. The real world is absolutely going to tell your kids no, so they better get used to hearing it before they get there. Just a little odd hearing about Kmart, all the ones here closed down, others apparently ones in New York, and 4 others in US territories. Yeah, I don't know though that our Kmart and your Kmart was the same Kmart. I think so. Very similar anyway. But yeah, it's like our Kmart here is like your Walmart there. Too big to fail, pretty much. They're everywhere, they're the one that everybody knows, it's all like market share and everything, yeah. I'm pretty confident in saying that there will always be Kmart. I haven't been in hospital for 4 years, I've been doing my shopping, I even look like so I can still get asked questions. Yeah, exactly. Do we just have an aura or something? Like I don't get it. I could be walking around in jeans and a t-shirt and still be like, where's this or that? It's like, do I really look like I work here? Do I just give off that vibe? Like, what's happening? okay, yeah. Oops. And she's one type of earbuds that's the same as what? Yeah. Because I have the, so when I bought them, they had a thing that if you like spent a certain amount, you got free shipping, and it basically equated to 2 pairs. And I was like, yeah, I'll get 2 pairs. I was tossing up between the, oh, I don't even remember what they were called. There was one that went up to like 20 decibels, and the other one went up to like 30 or whatever the fuck the numbers were, and I was like debating between the two. And I was like, well, if I get free shipping if I buy both, then fuck it, I'll just buy both. All of that and all of that. Carry on. Layout is used pre-1991. It's got like a big K, and then like the other letters are littler. I need to Google it now. US Kmart. People also ask, is Kmart Australia the same as Kmart USA? Kmart Australia Limited was created out of a joint venture between G.J. Coles and Koi Limited and the SS Crescage? I don't know how that's pronounced. Which was the company that operated Kmart stores in the United States. Ah, so they do share a common ancestor. Why did Kmart close in America? The problem goes back to 1962 when Kmart failed to keep up with rising competitors Walmart and Target. Unlike Walmart and Target, Kmart failed to define its target market. While it did have bargains, failing to appeal to a specific demographic hurt the business. See, that's interesting because we've got both Kmart and Target here. Business Insider. Wait a minute. There's an Australian department store called Kmart that has nothing to do with the American store. Here's what it's like to shop there. Oh. Ah, yeah, see, that's familiar. Despite having the same name and similar branding, the two stores have nothing to do with each other. The person who wrote this article says, I'm an American living in Sydney and I recently visited an Australian Kmart to see what it's like inside. Okay, so this is the start of this article. In the United States, Kmart is on its last legs. Its parent company, Sears Holdings Corporation, declared bankruptcy in 2018, and since then approximately 141 locations have closed. Fewer than 100 remain open for business. However, 10,000 miles away in Australia, another store called Kmart is thriving. The only problem? The two department stores have nothing to do with each other. Few Americans are likely aware that Kmart has a doppelganger in the land down under. As it turns out, an Australian chain called Kmart sports the same name and practically the same red K branding as the once beloved American retailer, yet the two companies are completely unrelated. This Australian Kmart, owned by the conglomerate Wesfarmers Limited, operates 231 department stores across the continent. The chain once had a licensing agreement with the Sears Holding Corporation allowing it to use the store's name, but in 2017 the Australian company acquired the brand name in the region for $100 million. Interestingly, Wesfarmers is the same company behind Target, the Australian retailer that, just like Kmart, has nothing to do with the American store bearing the same name and nearly identical branding. So it turns out the Targets have nothing to do with each other either. What? Why? But yeah, we have both. That whole joke of when I'm doing crafting and I make the joke of hashtag Team Anko. So that's the like home brand of Kmart. They have cheap-ish things that are not necessarily shit quality. I'm actually like quite impressed a lot of the time with the stuff I get from there. So yeah. Any close dressing uniform? I get yeah. Got the clear ones and the smoky ones. Wait, there are clear ones? I don't have clear ones. I think I've got a white and a black. Basically, your home is comfortable and still get yeah. Honestly, I thought it looks better than the new logos that replaced it. Yeah, it's kind of iconic in a way, I guess. To my earrings, yep. Target didn't last year. So you go, oh, you guys don't have Target either? See, here, Target is like a, I don't want to say like upmarket, but it's like it's more upscale than Kmart is. Shop S-Mart? Well, planning and grabbing prices and just popping over the, but yeah. How hard is it to just like to pop over the border, as it were? Oh yes, Kmart. Wait a minute. Kmart, Wikipedia. No, not the Australian one. Also, I'm going to put the link to that article in the thing if anybody else wants to read the rest of it. Oh gosh. Oh yeah! Yeah, it's closer to that. Big red K and then the text is blue. Oh wow, that's good. That is a much longer article than I was expecting. Huh. There you go. Much learnings. Like it says here, at least I kind of overpriced and things compared to similar. Yes, ours is the same. I couldn't tell you the last time I shopped at a Target. It honestly feels like it's all the same shit as what Kmart has, except more expensive. Hey dragons! I guess it's alright farming. I mean, it's going. I'm trying to, you know, talk to chat and not to get all distracted and stuff. Yeah. I'm not using the good conversation as an excuse to get out of dinging. I mean, what? But yeah, hi! How doings? I wasn't talking about you earlier. I mean, what? Actually, no, I wasn't talking about you earlier. I was talking about choices. Oh, that's, wait a minute. Oh, wow. Oh, that's trippy. Oh man, I want clear ones now. That looks cool. Because yeah, I've got, oh, I probably have to look it up in my email to tell you what the thing of it. Oh, actually no. I think it might, actually, I added a hook to the far side of the bed. I think it might actually be over there. And then I'm sure it's supposed to, yeah. The other ones I intended to have them in the car, but like I said, when I went to the shops yesterday, I went to do that and they weren't there, so I don't know. I'll have to have another look or something. Maybe they've like fallen down one of the seats. I don't know. Anyway. What's this about choices? So we were talking about quilts. I was talking about how I made you guys a quilt, and then I was talking about how you guys actually used it as a quilt, and how that made me feel totes amazing and stuff. And yes. How I like showed up a couple of days later and the quilt was on the couch, and I was all like, aww. And Traces was all like, well, yeah, it's a quilt, it's meant to be used. Which is like the most amazing thing that she could have said. That's reduction on the ones you got, I think, yeah. I don't remember the name of the one I got. I'm sure I could look it up in my email and get the names or whatever, but that requires getting out my email and I can't be bothered, so I can if you want, if you really want to know, but yeah, I think it was the, I don't know, I just can't even remember. I can't even think. I need to get up there. Let's just get it up there. There we go. Me trying to do it all from my pillar. Just why? There we go. Long story short, when you find a good friend to give them a hug and tell them you like them just the way you are. Hugs cracking like, aww! Aww! Yeah, what? Who are you and what have you done with Dale? I'm joking. Oh. Dale's doing woman fuzzies! How dare you? If you correct it. Hey! No, stop that! Shh! Ah yes, it be used frequently. Aww. That's how it should be. You take a bunch of experiments looking for it. Oh god. What? Okay, it's back to being Dale. What's meant to be used, they get all stuff to fill in everything. Exactly! And what do they get? It's like they get the snuggles, like, stored in them. It stores up your snuggles, and then it gets even more snuggly because it's got all full of snuggles. Want to know the name just because this was a distraction. God damn it. Fine. That browser. That browser. Oh! Ooh! Yay. So I might have. I was gonna be good. I had full intent of being good, and then I bought a DVD. Sanity had a crazy sale on, and I'm like, I want everything on my wish list, but I was good. I bought the Blues Brothers, and I bought Free Guy, and apparently it's shipped. So yay. I hadn't checked that email this morning, so I hadn't seen it. Loop earplugs, yes. No, that's like advertising stuff. Yep. Oh, wait a minute, shipment. Order, here we go. I got one experience in the silver and one quiet in the black. So there we go. Oh, so yes, Cookie reads best cat. Oh, shh. Don't you start. Just because you've been around since the very beginning and you're contractually obligated to say these things. Shh. Oh, fucking hell. Out it. being all like nice and stuff. What? Oh god, it's still going! I thought I was at the end of this vein. Ah. At least I don't have to go hunting for it, I guess, but still. Oh my god. Successful distraction. I mean, it really doesn't take a lot, let's be fair. Sign no contracts. Gosh dang it. Bit. If not contractually obligated, why say it? Don't answer that. Don't. No. Shh. We're not going there. Yes, more direct. I mean, it does save me going and looking for it. There is that. So, yay? Really not yay? Although, speaking of things that are actually yay, and that I've previously talked to Bliffle about, cards. There are some in the shop again. And if anybody feels like providing feedback, that'd be a very helpful thing. So what happened was, I ripped everything out of the shop. Finally, it only took me like 3 weeks to work out how the fuck I was going to take all of the photos that I needed to take. But I finally got it. I made a little frame thing out of wood, and then there's paper, and then there's lights, and then there's phone, and then there's pictures. Huzzah. And I started taking the pictures, and then I'm like, how the fuck am I going to get them from my phone to the computer? And I'm all like, how can I get like photos transferred to work? Can I use my Fritzbox? Can I put it through my NAS? Sometimes the obvious solutions are the best ones. Dropbox. Because I went to use... So I have a Fritzbox. That's my like internet box, right? And you can connect a hard drive to it and use it as a NAS. And so I did that, and so I went onto the app and was like, oh, I can upload all of the things. It only lets you upload one thing at a time. And I took 150 photos yesterday. There was no fucking way that was happening one at a time. But yeah, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I have Dropbox. So open the app, swipe down all the photos to pick them all, uploaded them all, it was done. Huzzah. So that was that, and that was good. And so I was looking at the coffee shop, and I don't know if this was a thing before, or whether I just don't remember it or didn't do it that way or whatever, but it turns out you can do variants. And because I do, like, when I do cards, I'll usually do like different colorways of the same thing. And so I was like, oh, I can do it with variants. This will be easier. And so I did the thing, and I put in the variants and put in all of the photos of the same thing, and then like got there in the end. But wait, do I have that command on this side? Oh, I do. Okay. So if we go there, if we open that up, and like it loads up and it shows the list, it doesn't show that all of those cards have different colorways. It shows like the main picture, like the one that you upload first. It puts that as the thumbnail. But yeah, you'd have to actually click on it to see that there's like other options. And I don't know. I don't really want to list them all individually because that's a lot of work. and that was like a big part of the reason why it's taken me so long to do this. I have so many cards, and if I had to list them all one at a time, I don't know that I would. But yeah, as it is there, like there's no even like obviously you can't see all of the photos on the one thing. You're gonna have like the main one photo to, you know, the thumbnail or whatever. But there needs to be some kind of indicator that you know, that there's other options. Even if they just put a little like tag on it saying like 6 options available or something. Like it just, I don't know. What like those that have clicked to the link there, what is your impression of it? And nobody has to, don't stress about it. But yes. Everything on the watch it. Oh, them's fighting words. Them's fighting words. How dare. Thing with their contract, yes. One at a time, what are the ever living now? I know, right? I could understand if you like picked all of the things and then you needed to leave your phone to sit there for a while to kind of process and upload it all, like that would be fine. But it's literally a hard drive that's connected as a NAS to the internet box. If ever there was going to be a thing that prioritizes using the internet, it should be the internet box. Like, duh? I was very thrown by that. Especially since in every other way, the Fritzbox is like amazing. I feel like for all of the things for it to have a deficiency in, like how is it that? So many pretties. I threw out a lot of cards. I did a big culling. On one of the nights that I was dealing with insomnia, I was like, fuck this, I'm going to do something productive and just lean into it. And so I'm sure I shared that photo somewhere, but I don't remember where it was, so I'm just gonna do an upload really quick. Who's pinging me? Ah! Hang on, I have to scroll through quite a lot of photos of cards to get to the previous ones. That one and that one. So I went through and I found all of the cards. All of them. Every single one I've ever made that still existed. Which it turns out is quite a lot. That picture's safe to show you. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So this was the view from bed. At like 1 o'clock the other morning. Bucks and bucks and bucks and bucks and bucks and piles. many cards. That's a lot of cards. So this box here is the one that lives on the little wheelie trolley thing out there. So these 3 live under the machine table, and then all of this was sitting inside of the spare fridge. Why did I ever put them in there? Why? Why did I ever put them in there? I don't know. But yeah, that was the that was all of the cards. in all of their various storageables. And then this was the pile of cards that got thrown out. That entire bag went in the recycling. So I know that I threw out roughly 320 cards because as I went through, I cut the front off of the back. These are the back. And I counted that pile. So yes. And so now the cards that are left, I've taken 150 photos, and that's not even close to photographing all of them. I would say that's not even half. So, yeah, I don't really want to list those one at a time. Because that's a lot of work. But I did work out how to do variants. So, the only thing, the frustrating thing is though, can I bring that over here? Yeah, that's fine. It's on the other browser, so that's all good. So, yeah, so you go there, and you have the thingies, but there's no indication that any of these have multiples, or like other colors and stuff. And so once you actually click on it, you come in here, and then you can see that there's multiple photos, which is good. Unfortunately, because you've got the option of putting the variants in, which obviously I've done, but they don't connect to the images. And I know that that's not, like, that's fine, but I wish it did. You know how when you're on like Amazon or eBay or Etsy or any of those things and you click on the variant in the list and it'll take you to the picture of it? Like, I wish it did that. That would be nice. But yeah, there's nothing to suggest on the listings that there's anything more than just what that one thumbnail shows. And so I'm kind of like, I don't know which way to go with it. Because I don't want to list them all one at a time. That will take me hours, given how many cards I have. Admittedly, like, once I get caught up, it's only a lot now because, like, I've got so many cards that aren't listed. Presumably, like, once I get all of them in, as I make new ones, I can just list them straight away, and so it'll be less of a big job. So it is kind of a one-off, but still, like, it's just... Oh. I feel like there's improvements that Ko-fi could make here. But, I mean, compared to Amazon and eBay and Etsy and all that kind of thing, they're a relatively small company, so they're doing what they can, and good for them. Like, I'm happy with them, don't get me wrong. But there is more. We can do more. But yeah, it's just, yeah. One thing that did come to mind is that maybe I could just put a little, just make a little, some kind of, I don't know, just like a circle with text in it and put it over the thumbnail and be like, it's multiple options available. But I shouldn't have to do that. I don't know. That's a thing that's on my brain. There's programming on my phone called Ghost Commander that can add if you do that. Oh. You know, it makes sense and doesn't exhaust you. Yes. It's the second bit that's the tricky bit. That'll be a fan picture and can be sold out. Yeah. Oh my god, Dale! You shipped starting them until you mentioned they were if you do to glue beans. Yeah, so what it was, because I've been making cards for like a couple of years now, almost everything in that bag were ones that I made like originally. And it's either the glue has gone all fucky and or the glue is just like in the case of like the doubles, like I had some that I like pulled them out of the pile and the front of the card just fell off the card base because the double-sided tape had failed, which is a thing that happens. Some of them, like the ink had bled and stuff like that, and then yeah, some of them just got, you know, mashed up from having been in storage for a while, like not of a good enough quality to sell it. They're fine, but yeah, if I'm going to put them up to sale, I want them to be, you know, top notch. And some of them were just not very good. Like, all of those got made early on in the process when I was learning, and so, like, yeah. Some of them were just genuinely not very good. That's fine. It's learnings. And so many quality, so yeah. So many cards, I'm busy cracking. Yeah, that's a... Spare fridge habit. No. No. I say spare fridge. What happened was that I had a fridge that I hadn't defrosted in quite a long time, and I decided that the fastest way to defrost said fridge was to go at it with a hammer and a butter knife. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I might have pierced the line of the refrigerant and it all fell out. And yeah. So I had to get a cheap second fridge in a hurry, and so I just got that one. I got sent it though, so I must have been a few days without a fridge. Because it arrived with a forklift stab in it. Like, the box on the corner was all mangled, and then when I opened it up, the fridge was also mangled, so clearly it's had a run-in with a forklift. And plus, it ended up being smaller than the one that I had, like... I forget what it was that I was trying to put in it, but it wouldn't fit. And I'm like, yeah, this fridge is crap, like... If you're keeping cans of drink in it, fine, but if you're trying to use it for anything more than that, it's just not going to work. And so I did end up going and getting the same model I had previous again. But the little one that I had in between those two, I didn't get rid of it, it's still here. So I say spare. It's not really a spare, like it's not plugged in, it was plugged in for about a week. And then I'm like, yeah, this fridge sucks. So I unplugged it again. Keep them safe to the food. Yeah, probably. Everybody, yeah, could suggest it to Kofi. Yeah, I could. I don't know if there's somewhere to like give them feedback or whatever, but JavaScript, yeah. Hey, Felix Tom, how you doing? Any other shots than that? Wait, shot from what? What? Oh, yes. Notes to self. Do not stab fridge. Correct. Do not stab your fridge. It's a terrible idea. Times the fridge is a bad idea. I almost cut his hand bad doing that. Yeah. I had, I still have the scar from it, actually. When I had an IRL job, my manager, apparently in the past, unbeknownst to possibly anyone, decided to put a glass jar of something in the like, because we also had a bar fridge at work. We only needed it was only a couple of us on at a time. We didn't need anything bigger. She put a frozen jar of something in the freezer compartment, and at some point it exploded. And apparently she didn't bother to tell anyone. She just like cleaned it up as best she could and then carried it. Like, didn't defrost it, just, you know, cleaned up what she could and left the rest. Anyway, the fridge, some amount of time later, I don't know how long it was like that, but some amount of time later it started like not working as good, and I was like, we should probably defrost it. But we didn't have the like time or inclination to just like leave it off. Like, we needed a fridge and head office wasn't willing to replace it, so it's just like, well, let's try defrosting it. The freezer compartment's all frozen up. Let's see if we can defrost it. And so it was tasked to me to defrost the thing. And so we turned it off for about maybe an hour or so, which is just enough time for the layer like immediately connecting to the metal plate to like melt a little bit. And so you can basically you can sort of like lift the ice off in a whole big sheet. And I did that and was like breaking it up and stuff. And you know, not wearing any kind of protection at all. And I've suddenly realized that my hand is bleeding, and I'm like, oh, I couldn't feel it, my hand was numb. Dealing with all this ice. Which is when I've realized that the ice was full of broken glass. And so I mentioned that to co-workers and stuff, and two of the co-workers who were on at the time were like, oh my god, that's terrible, like who would do such a thing? And the manager didn't say anything and looked really guilty. So now I have a nice little spot on the back of my pinky where I managed to gouge a hole in my fucking finger without feeling it. Also not recommended, don't do that. I'm gonna lie, let's go to the show like this inspired. Yes. I have a few. Yeah, busted, yep. She never, like, admitted it or apologized or anything like that, but very clearly. I had to tell you about... No! But yeah, I've got that one. I've got another one further up my arm actually where I scratched it on a box. It was a plastic box that the corner had snapped off. And I just happened to catch my arm in it. So I've got one there. I've got the one on my knee from my motorbike accident. And then we've got the other ones that I won't mention. Very good, right, I'm afraid not. Most of the recommendations is don't hold in hand when you have feeling that when— No! What? No! No putting holes in your hands. That's not... What's wrong with scientists? Periodically the... Hey! Speaking as a scientist, wait. Don't think I can quite say that, really. I was a chemistry major when I was at uni, but I didn't finish it, so... I do still have the safety glasses and the lab coat, and look sexy as fuck in them, so... Yeah, scientist. I don't know. If you avoid the city, it's going to be marked. Oh god. Why? It's not Pun Day. What is this? One disguise, but the reason is yeah. Mine are all quite subtle. I want to put down a torch, but there's nowhere to put down a torch. Not there, not there. Yeah, that way. I realise that the yellow crosses don't actually spawn things, but I'm still a bit paranoid. Why should you wear glasses when doing maths? They improve division. Oh, fuck's sake. Where did the belt get it out? It held up bare pants. That's what it is. The photo. Oh no. Make it stop! It hurts. My soul hurts. Oh dear. Wait for staring for us. What? I am not. I mean, they are not. How do you? Say so, you big words. Oh, fuck's sake. I love puns, not sure where people go. I mean, it depends on the pun. And whether or not Dale said it. I don't care if they operate, can I keep getting lost at sea? Oh! I watched this episode of 8 out of 10 Cats last night. Which is a show that I've only like recently discovered. And they have some where they've got 8 out of 10 Cats does countdown. Which is even better because it's got maths! They've got maths! They get a bunch of numbers and then they put them in the thing and then they do maths and then they have to get the number and it's maths. Very exciting. But yeah, they have contestants. They have like celebrities contestants and one of them was Sarah Millican, which is how I came across it because I'm subbed to her on YouTube. And they introduced her as that she was from South Shields. And apparently in South Shields, when they learn the alphabet, they learn that A is for a bag of chips, B is for bag of chips, and C is for chips. And she's like, yeah, pretty much. Heather Love was in the race, and you're a shortcut. I just quickly want to I said, no, don't want. Want is entirely the wrong word. Sage did a thing with the thing and stuff and things, and yes, and now there needs to be a diorite castle. So now I need to go and get diorite for the diorite castle. Those autistic jokes. Oh! I've thought about it like that before. What do you call class with no money? Penniless. Just like the US should be. Direct cover, yep. You're a sweet potato. Yes, I am. You're not a sweet potato, you're a meat popsicle. Oh boy. I'm not going down there for those bits. Anyone in the cold? Wait, who's cold? Yeah, it was a catastrophe. They're not arguing, they're sleeping. Well, at least Tankat's sleeping. He's on the bed all curled up and stuff. I can need to take a picture and show you those kids. He looks all snuggly and cute and stuff. Right on. He's like full bagel right now. It's very cute. He's so cute. I can tell when a cat is happy. He's curled up on my silk pillowcase. Oh, yes. I was ready to say hello to the other side. I presume that Black Cat's out in the other room and on his tower. I can't tell anymore. The set of shelves, I've actually changed. I'm not going to be able to show you guys that. But I've changed the corner where, like next to the kitchen bench there. So it used to be that I had a shelving unit against the wall, and then I had Tankat's armchair like 45 degrees off, like in front of it there. And I'm not quite sure what possessed me, but it just suddenly popped into my head the other night that I was like, I want that to be the other way, and then I'm going to move that, and then that's going to be the thing, and yes. And so I cleared all that out, cleared out those shelves, and so now the shelves are actually against the kitchen bench instead of the wall. So they're 90 degrees the other way. But because I cleared it all out, and I'm yet to like move the things that I want to be there over there, Tankat keeps jumping on top of it, and sitting on it, and knocking off the stuff that's up there now. Because obviously the shelving unit that's been there for like 8 years and is now on a 90-degree angle on where it was before is an entirely new set of shelves. Must investigate and push things onto the floor. Actually, wait, do I have... I did take a photo because I had a couple of jars of paper strips that I left on the shelf where they had been. That's the same shelf that they've been on all this time, but apparently he now decided that he was going to jump up there and knock them off. Can I share that photo? Where was that photo? Those ones. Can I not share that? Yeah, actually that should be fine. Yeah, so this is the view. Yeah, that's fine. So this was the view from, like, literally where I'm sitting here. And because I'd moved this at like 2 o'clock in the morning on like Wednesday or whatever it was, and this was like the next day. There is a cat, and there is a cat. There's one there, and there's one there. The little buggers. So yeah, before this shelving unit was against this wall, so it was like 90 degrees that way, but I pushed back there and it was like cleaning it all out and stuff. And then, because I had, actually no, I can't show that one. That one I can though. So this shelf, wait, no. Oh yeah, no, it's the one Tankat's on. That shelf there, I had 3 jars of paper strips that had been there for fucking years, and I kind of need to use them up. But anyway, so we're on that shelf. Like they were on that shelf to when I had it 90 degrees the other way. Like they stayed on the same shelf. but Tankat's all like, oh no, we don't want those on the shelf anymore. Little shit. I loves him. I loves him so much. He's so adorable. But yeah, that's so these shelves were like here before. They were against this wall here. So it was that way. And then the chair was 45 degrees, so the back of the chair was like angled like this. And so there was a kind of a triangle-y shaped space between the chair and where the shelves were and stuff like that. And Tankat was quite a fan of pushing stuff off of the kitchen bench into that gap. And so when I decided I was going to move it, I pulled the chair out and I found an absolute mountain of crap that I just thought I'd lost. I thought it was, you know, my flaky memory, ADHD, fucking whatever. No, it turns out Tankat's been trolling me this whole fucking time. Little shit. So yeah, cleaned all that out. Moved the sheet was sitting on the back of the chair there. And I got halfway through cleaning all of the stuff behind the chair, and then it got to like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, I should probably try sleeping. But I didn't want Tankat getting into all that pile of stuff, and so I chucked the sheet over it to like stop him from messing with it. And then I got up the next morning and he'd made a nest in it, and so I was like, okay, that's Tankat's sheet now. Which is why I chucked it back on the floor, because I thought he might want to like use it as a bed. He hasn't. And so now I've taken the sheet back out again, and my little trolley thing that I use for creates, that has like the bin and the shelf on, it sits there now. Which means I can actually, because the crafting table is like back here, I can access the craft table all of the time now. It's so nice. It used to be before that I would have to put the little trolley thing like back next to the chair when I wasn't using it. But now it's sitting in front of the shelves, which has the dual purpose of I can get to my crafting table, and it stops Tankat from jumping up here. Yay. So, yes. It's all a work in progress. I appreciate that I've optimized that area for the first time in like 5 years, right as I'm not going to need it anymore, but anyway. What did I get up to? They do say pets look like their owners. Wait a minute. I don't look like Tankat. I mean, what? Probably maybe I still up, but everyone's great. Fuck's sake. Hopefully if it didn't find anyone saved it. Oh yeah, it has been. I've been health leaking quite a lot. Hi great. Hi DJ! How you doings? What is incense and ceiling? Laughter nightly, then seals incense. Just your crap out. Hi Sage! Fancy seeing you here. How you doing? You jerk. I mean, hi. Hope you're good. You big meaty. Can confirm something we finished with different walls, a major change in layout, even in a couple of instances were key and needs to use the bed. Oh yeah. I was worried, I was actually worried that the cats wouldn't want to use the chair anymore. I might think of it as a new chair and be like, I don't know what this was. Yeah, they've both slept on it since, so that's fine. Which is up and boop, Sage's nose. Cleaning up, yep. It's still very much a work in progress. I made a list. I have clipboards. And I have lists. And it's I put I don't know, where is that list? That one? There it is. So I made a list, and it's by room, and then each of the rooms is like broken down into the places to do stuff. And I'm pretty confident that my ADHD is playing into things here. Because, as I've said a couple of times, and I don't say it to like, I'm not trying to brag. It's more so that I'm trying to reinforce it in my own head. That like, I have actually made progress. Where can I put this? There we go. Because yeah, I have taken out 40 bags of stuff, well, more than 40 bags of stuff at this point, and all of the other things that didn't go in bags and like all of that. And I keep saying it because like I keep looking around and thinking I haven't done very much. Because all of the, like the vast majority of the stuff that I've like sorted and cleaned out and stuff was like in cupboards and in storage boxes and it's all of that, and like I've taken it out of the boxes and the cupboards and stuff and sorted it and cleaned it out, but like ultimately it still looks the same as it did before. Because all I can see is closed cupboard doors. And so I made a list of the rooms and like broken it down into the different areas that I've like worked on. And I made that list thinking that it would be an encouraging thing and I could go, oh yeah, look how much I've done. And yeah, there's far more things that are not crossed off than are crossed off, and I'm kind of like, oh. But the thing that I need to keep in mind though is the fact that not all of the things on the list are weighted the same. Because the shed, I just put shed. That was a far, far, far bigger task than most of the things that are on the list now that aren't crossed off. I need to do one of those like, what do they call them? The thing where you, have the words and they're like bigger or smaller based on like their importance or whatever. I need to do one of them. Because I'm pretty sure like 50% of the thing would just be taken up by the word shed. Because then I can be like, oh yeah, I've done the shed. That was a huge that was a huge thing. As opposed to, you know, the cutlery drawer. The cutlery drawer was not one of the things on the list, but just like, I couldn't think of an example. Hasn't fallen out, yep. He's been building a surprise hall for you, lol. Take out Trolling. Oh no. No, not yawning. Nobody heard that. Shh, it's fine. Take it Trolling. Thank you for longs in chat. Should we do our place layouts every 6 months? I would love to. I don't really have the space to move things, and I also don't have the spine to move things. As in the physical, like not, it's not that I'm scared to, it's that physically, it's very difficult for me to move furniture. Didn't know that your in chat is called a troll of, wait, what? A group of trolls is called a chat? Yeah, that makes sense. List if you checked it twice. I've checked it a couple of dozen times at this point. I don't know who in chat is naughty or nice. If you're in this chat, you're naughty. We're both naughty and that. I mean, yeah. Lightly worthy for this. Shh. Shh. This is all your fault, Sage. This is all your fault. How dare you? I blame Sage. I think I'm gonna have to make a I blame Sage emote. You know, like matchy with the rest of them. I'm not gonna have enough blocks to get up there. There we go. Digging out of the fucking ceiling. That's smart. Oh wait, not smart, the other thing. Sage's fault. Maybe she done a reverse list and the things that are done and what needs doing. Not so much it was that. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, what it was is that I wanted to have a list of all the different areas. So like I've got like kitchen, it's upper cupboards, lower cupboards, drawers, pantry, and filing cabinet. The upper cupboards are done, the lower cupboards are done, and the pantry is done in the sense that like I did it, but also I've, you know, been buying stuff since again. So like, and I mean, the places where there are food, it's hard to do because I still need food between now and whenever it is I get to move. So it's not like I can like call it, like do it and then call it one and done. It's kind of an ongoing process with those, but yeah, anyway. I still need to do, what do I need to do? The filing cabinet and the drawers. I've done the top 2 drawers, I just need to do the 3rd drawer. Which really shouldn't be difficult because most of it is like Ziploc bags and I can probably chuck most of them, so yeah. I should probably get that done, that would be a fairly easy one. But then like, I thought I'd done more in the what I'm calling the lounge / craft. So I need to get rid of the fridge. Oh, actually, wait, no, I can cross that off. Uh-huh. I did a one called chair shelves, as in the set of shelves behind the chair. They're done now. That's that set of shelves. Yay. And then I've got craft left and craft right, which is the 2 sets of shelves under the craft table. The craft shelves, which is the shelves next to the craft table. The china cabinet. And the machine table. I put the machine table there, even though it kind of, yeah. Machine table's done, really. I did that first. I'm pretty close to first. I went through, because I've got storage boxes underneath the table there, and I've already been through them and I can cross that off. So yeah, I thought I'd done a lot more in that area than it looks like I've done off of the list, but like the machine table was a bigger job than craft left and craft right would be, for example. So again, like I'm looking at this list and I'm looking at like the number of things crossed off, and that's not the way to think of it. Not the way I'm doing things anyway. I have to borrow those as a scaffolding for a minute. I should just make some scaffolding, we've got bamboo now. But I kind of keep forgetting that scaffolding is a thing, so... Font size or headers with subparts. I mean, that's kind of what I got now. Headers with subparts. But it's just a handwritten list, so I didn't bother to finagle it any more than that when I did it. What prompted Kidda spring cleaning? Possibly moving. Hopefully moving. Fingers crossed moving. My landlord decided to increase my rent. He increased it last August from $225 to $300 a week, and then at the start of January he increased it from $300 to $360 a week. And yeah. I kind of like eating as well as paying rent, so yeah, I need to get out of here. The problem is that there's sweet fuck all places that are cheaper than here. I have found 1 or 2, and then they're like, oh yes, we need like this many pay slips and bank slips and credit report and references and proof of savings and all this kind of shit, and it's like, fucking, I would get less judgment if I could buy a house. And apparently I can't buy a house because I'm a poor person. So, yeah, what the fuck do people do it these days? Shit's changed since 12 years ago when I first moved in here. Wait a minute. Huh. I didn't make those stairs, did I? So yeah, so that's the short version, I guess. Anything to do? Let's just check them off and find out. Oh shit, yeah. Glass break, also wanting to move. Yes. Needing to move. Shredder's fun is a bit nerdy. Ooh, I did a thing with a shredder the other day. So I have a shredder. But it was one of those, like, it's, you know how you get, like, the shredder, the box of the shredder is, like, as skinny as the shredder is? And I get that that's meant to be, like, space saving or whatever, but it means it can hold fuck all paper before it starts jamming up. And so I ended up chucking out the box bit. I just kept the actual, like, shredder bit at the top. I got a cardboard box, I cut a hole in it the size of the things that just kind of sits on there, and now I just have a cardboard box worth of shredded paper. It's so good! And I was a little bit kicking myself for not coming up with it, you know, 10 years ago. Because now I just, like, I have a bag that sits on top and that's the rubbish, and then there's the thing there, and if I have things that I need to shred, I can just put it in there. Rather than, you know, letting it build up and then having to get the shredder out and then having to do it all, and then it's just there. I can do it as I go. It's so nice. Easy segue into paper mache. I tried making my own paper, and I didn't get very far with it. I didn't really have the right materials. But I would like to try it again. I 3D printed a decal to use with it. That's how far into it I got. Hi there, Belly! How you doing? Can I eat? No, it does. Gets grumpy if not fat. You're not wrong. Yeah, well, hi. Grumpy and, like, I'm type 2, so if my blood sugar drops, I'm kind of fucked. There we go. What's the other thing? Zombie? Zombie up there too. Why is shit spawning up there? And could it not? Because I don't want drop creepers. Yep, that'll do. A lot of people get roommates, yeah. Which is something that I was considering, and may still consider. I just, yeah. Even finding a place that, see that, I was looking into places for a while with a housemate, and I think I was just dragging them down. In a financial way, like, because rentals are just so expensive now. It's just nuts. And if you're the owner, if you're a landlord, you're the owner or whatever, like, obviously you're gonna choose the person who's the least risk when you've got a dozen applications that are all, you know, otherwise equal. Like, you get to choose who you want. And yeah, they look at me with my 2 cats and, you know, sporadic income, I guess you'd say, and also probably the fact that I wasn't providing the landlord's details for here would not have been helping very much either, I imagine. And so, you know, applied for some places and just never got picked, so yeah. I'm, yeah. bit of a burden like that. And the fact that it would be so much cheaper to buy a place, like, it's purely in terms of what you'd be paying every week. It's so much cheaper to buy a house. Or buy a place, you know. Doesn't have to be a house, but yeah, just in general. And yet the bank's like, no, you can't afford it. It's like, I'm paying double what I would be to you to live here. The whole thing of like, housing shouldn't be more than 30% of your income is from like 50 years ago when a house cost 3 times your income. Although I'm not convinced that changing that percentage is a good idea. That feels like a slippery slope. Oh, you can go to 40%. Oh, you can go to 50%. Oh, you can go to 80%. Not sure we want to head in that direction, but like, how, like, just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't stay here, and I also fucking don't want to stay here because the landlord's a C unit who jacks the rent and doesn't fix anything, and fuck knows most landlords are like that, but what do I do? Anyway, yes. I'm out of beverage, so I should probably have a break so that I can acquire more beverage. I'll leave that there. I'm gonna throw those away. Just because they're all spares and stuff. And yeah, I'm just gonna stand here, and I don't think we'll have any more spawn, will I? Hopefully. Yes, I'm gonna have a break and get a drink. Stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, go to bed, get out of bed, take your meds, all the stuff, things you need to do all the stuff and things. Shah returns!
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
Okay, sorry about that. Right. What did I get up to? The house in 2008, yeah. Inside, alien side. Oh yeah. The base fishes. Fair enough. Doing good. Yay! I'm glad you're doing good. These creepers can't fly. Thank fuck. Thinking about showing my first crate introverted, I like my light moon coming, but yeah. Certainly, not something that I'm used to doing. Sharing my space, I mean. Is this joinable by any chance? It is! It's open to everybody. If you go to that link there, thank you for doing the command there, Caping. That link there has the prison IP and the survival IP. I'm on the survival side currently. Gary, you're getting all of the diorite. Cause Sage is a butt. I mean, cause Sage is a butt. Anyway, I'm working on it! Oh my god! Wait a minute, I need more torches. Was there a spare? Hey, friggin'. I think I've done that every time I've come down here. Let's take that one, and that, and that, and torches. Very good. Hey Travis, Edwins. There's always aww. Torches needed, but I need more torches to get the diorite. Oh my god. I've got nearly 3 double chests now. You would think that that's not nothing. Right. There. I'm not actually 100% certain how far this goes. Oh no, we've got log chunks over there. Okay. No, we've got space. Aww. How's he doing? How did he go today? How did you go today? I think you were stressing more than he was. I think we'd get anything this morning there, but just in case. I might end up reaching the point where I actually have to unlock chunks. Plus, I don't know, like, how does the distribution work in these deeper bits? That's going to be calcite down there, isn't it? Because there's a thingy. Yeah. Is it like... I don't actually know what the distribution of diorite is. I feel like this area has got some just because it like overlaps with the bit with the cobble, but like if I went deeper, would there still be any? I see gravel and I see tuff. That bat was on fire, as it should be. Yeah, I feel like this is like too low. I think I have to go back up higher. Because I don't see anything, like I don't even see like granite or andesite, there's just the deep stuff. I was still padding up until Dad sent me a text midday that Dozer was fine, asleep in his chair, and to get into my plant box, so I have to- oh, the bugger. You need to discourage that activity. All things bad though. Like that's not a bad start. Yeah, I think we've got spawnable spots in here. What do you reckon? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You go away, and you go away, and... heck yeah. All them mobs can fuck off. Hole was conveniently dug under my trailer, so you made an effort. Oh, the sneaky bugger! Have I gotten into this cave yet or no? Can't tell which of the where is that compared to I don't know. Also, that is a lot of water. Although everything out that way is ocean, so that kind of makes sense. Oh, I could go down the mine shaft. Wait a minute. Oh, I know what that is. Could go down the mine shaft. That's a pretty good cross section of stuff. Oh, so I think it led to more caves. Yep. You might have it's underestimated. It's not be a little bit. Really? You think? That's fine. I was looking for mobs. I didn't actually realize what time it was. Let's go have a squeeze. I feel like I haven't been down here in ages. Oh, hello. We're not gonna bother with that bit. Yeah, haven't been down here in a hot minute. Ever since the, because this is our spider farm. And ever since mob farm got made, we really haven't needed it. But yes. That's Bob the Third. Don't ask what happened to the first two. But yes, we were using him to trade the string. But it turns out that this produces so much string that he couldn't keep up. So that was a thing. Oh, he's not doing too bad at the moment though. Don't use my sword, don't use my sword, don't use my sword. I'm not saying that my sword has a crazy AoE or anything, but like I said, don't ask what happened to the first two mobs. But yeah, this was our original, like, XP farm. And, yeah. Don't really need it anymore. 477 levels. What the fuck? But yeah, this could be a good little spot to, I mean, here for a start. Apart from the bits where the spider farm is, like, none of the rest of this has to stay here, so... Yoink! And then possibly as well, because like you can sort of see on the map if it's like an exposed piece, it's a slightly different colour. Possibly I can just look at the map and be like, there should be some over there, and then go get it. Quirky Geek 17, looking for diorite. Holy shit. Probably should have brought storage. It's not that far away. I mean, he's not the only one. I presume. I feel like there are people in chat who are just waiting for the moment where I get like some percentage of the way through the build and I like step back and look at it and I'm like, oh, that doesn't actually look that bad. Which is not gonna happen. Just... no. Is TNT damage on Enchroma? Probably? Why? Don't really other plans. Oh fuck! There aren't any other plans. They are the only plans. That's it. That's crossed off the plan one. Tick, done. I think it kind of looks like there's a vein. Might not be able to. Ah, that's not the bit I was going for, but that also works. It looks like there's some like over there. That might even be connected to this bit. Yep. I think it's connected to this. Yep. There. I'm gonna have to come back because I'm not gonna be able to do this without filling up. Should I just make storage here? I think I should just make storage here. I'm gonna need to take it back eventually though. Let's just take it back. If you don't care for getting every block alright, at least make fun of blowing it up. Yes, the age-old TNT mining. I mean... very tempted. There's a whole set of indicators. Oh, fuck. That is not. That is not. There's one plan and only one plan, and the plan has been complete, so now there's gonna be a freaking diorite castle, and that's it. There we go. bit tempted by the TNT idea, though. Fuck knows, we've got plenty of gunpowder. You know what the problem is there? Sand. Even though there is a desert now. So I could go get sand. It'd just take me time. Okay, let's start from here and work downwards. Sort of. What a mess. What an absolute mess. How many you take out any TNT to main cat or to craft a nuke? Yes. Doesn't that use like duplicating or whatever? There's like a minecart and there's a rail and there's a piston or something and you just kind of flick it back and forth and it's like, oh, hello. Oh. Oh. I was gonna go in there and block that off, but apparently that's not gonna be a thing. Oh, that's this bit. Yeah, there's farm like there, I think. That really got in the way of the spider farm when it was being built. Let's just... just need to take out... It's gonna be full. That's full. I don't have to fill that back in. I only need it to just not flow into where I'm digging. So that's... Oops, like so. Yeah, that should be fine. More or less. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Earth shattering kaboom? I can't do the voice. And he's now in that's... I mean, on the one hand, aww, and on the other hand, please don't get in the habit of that. I'm sure he loved it, but that's kind of the problem. Sparingly, yes. Oh, what? Get away! Piss off. Piss off. I'm getting all of it. I'm freaking determined. I'm making one hell of a hot mess, but I don't care about that. Because I mean, yes. I'm sure he quite enjoyed it. Oh, that's what. Oh, right. I lost my orientation for a sec there. Right. Please don't go up into the ceiling. Please don't go up into the ceiling. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to like... I'm kind of trying to do it one bit at a time. But I keep turning around and then seeing more and then doing that and then turning back around, trying to go back to where I was up to and then just getting distracted and just, yeah. I can't do this in a systematic fashion. I keep confusing myself. Shinies. Besides, really have already saying there it doesn't have overseen specific video looking at that. Wait, what? I would never say such a thing, how dare you? Willingly. No plotting. Plotting is what got me into this mess in the first place. There shall be no plots. Unless graphs are involved, because that's sexy. But apart from that... Hey bud! How you doing? It's a bit, yeah. We're cracking up on my phone. Just dig it. Bit. Ah, heck. I need to go put stuff and things away. I've got too many stuff and things. I'm full. Even more full. There we go. Let's take the rails. Eventually I was going to make a rail path thing. A rail path? Wow. I speak with good English. How did I get in here? I knew there was a path there somewhere. I don't know, my footing is in my head. Finished in my head and then Scotty is safe. Hey! Same. I have all these ideas and then, yep. Ideas are so much easier than all of, the thinkies are way easier than the doings. Yes, I saw that creeper. I don't care. Naps. That was actually, speaking of all the chucking out I've been doing and thinkies, I had a shocking number of notebooks where I had like 2 or 3 pages of ideas that I'd had and written down, and then that's as far as it got. And an amazingly large number of those books that had 2 or 3 pages of notes in them, they were all about starting YouTube channels. So why? It's on the brain, I guess. Hey, free notebooks. Oh, even the ones that don't have any writing in, I've got plenty of those already. I'm not going to be running out of those this century. Oh, hi. And Skelly Pop. It's still weird to me seeing skeletons underwater. Like, I realize that they changed it so that they can sink now and not die, but like, that's weird. Good time zone. Yep. Ziff. Apologies if I butchered your name, but hi. How doin's? All these other... Oh, up there. Meh. I'm just trying to get all of the little dots off the map. I can't actually get to all of the blocks that I've mined, so oh well. I was going through my non-fiction books, music, origami, strategy, gunning, but who found it? Ooh! Did said sketchbook have any sketches? Were there bliffle thinkies? Only a couple. I mean, that's a start. Were the thinkies of past bliffle interesting to current bliffle? Because that's certainly been a thing that I've been experiencing. Finding, you know, notebooks or whatever it is, and being all like, why did I ever think that? Ah, fair enough. I think weird things. Correct. I mean... Correct. I literally called myself quirky. Of course my thoughts are weird. I really should have brought my shulker boxes for this. My inventory's about to be full again. Sunbeam, sketches, good food, anything to yes. And a set of shelves that's the same set of shelves that's been there this whole time. It's just moved slightly, so it must be new shelves. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. For the Diorite is this person. It's not blessed! You put this shit next to holy water and the whole thing explodes. It's like it's made of sodium. I mean, it's the right colour. Sodium? Nah. That was the thing that I found actually in the stuff that was in the shed. There was one box that was full of just like paper, and I'm like, what's all this? And a lot of it was like uni paperwork and high school paperwork and stuff. Why the fuck I kept it? No idea. Yeah, I found a whole bunch of pages of stuff from when I was at uni, when I was doing chemistry, and there was like some of it was just like pages and pages of like chemical formulae and stuff, and I didn't remember any of it. I was just looking at it like, I used to remember how to do this. To be fair, it's been a very long time and I'm very out of practice, but like, I kind of went, oh. Oh, hi. I can't see him. I'm using a stream as a buddy double. Hey! Nice. This stuff you get. Yeah. Balancing equations, yes. Yeah, if you have like this acid and this base, what is the things that you get out of it? And, you know, having to do the balanced equation out of it, you get water and this oxide or fucking whatever, like, you know. Which is maths, it's clearly maths. Oh, science, it's maths. But, yeah, I was looking at it and I'm just like, I don't really remember this. And I was a little bit sad about it. Because, like, that's what I used to do, you know? That used to be my thing, and now I couldn't. Water and this all, and sometimes you get yes. There was a decent chance it either made water or hydrogen, one of the two. Sometimes both if you had excess hydrogen. Can we learn it for skills? I mean, yeah. I do still have one of my textbooks. I have my year 12 foundations of chem. Oh, wait, year 12 or first year uni? No, it was year 12. My year 12 foundations of chemistry textbook, but that's because I turned it into one of those secret compartment books. Because I figure nobody's gonna look inside of a high school chemistry textbook from the mid-noughties. Not that there'd ever be anyone like actually like anywhere near my bookshelf, but still. Funsies. Need a crafting bench. Can you not not the mic stand. If you want scritches, I'll give you scritches. Oh, I found the ear spot. You know how some animals have that one spot on that little bit of their ear that you just like rub it and then they're all like happy? Found black cat's ear spot. He was all like sideways. Oh wait, I should have slept first. Yeah, probably. Yeah. You have to pay attention to me. I'd be willing to give him all the scritches if he stayed within reach of me giving him scritches. But he's all like, no, no, you should come over here and give me scritches. And I'm like, no. I know what he's doing. He's kiting me. Oops. I see you over there. Fuck off. It's weird actually because of the mob farm. Oi! Fuck off. Because of the mob farm, we've got a couple of chunks in the middle there that are level 30. And then the rest of them are like level 2. So we either get drowned that we don't have to worry about, or drowned that we really have to worry about. Excuse you. Stop chewing plastic. This was because they don't need help with plotting. They are cats. They are perfectly capable of that themselves. I think possibly I got all of it. Oh wait, no. I think possibly I got all of it. Now. I think we're good. So I've got almost 4 double chests. Do you feel like that's enough? I feel like that's... well, it's a start. Wait a minute, wasn't there some... oh yeah, there was some here. Because I don't have any idea how big this thing's gonna be. I haven't the faintest fucking idea whether or not this is going to be enough. It's certainly a start. Ah, frickin' gravel, go away. Guess what this whole thing uses me as well as them. I just had them biting yet. That's probably a good call. Given the state of my heels. I don't think it'd be good for me or them. bad. How deep does this go though? Do you have to, for the other like variants, you just craft them, right? You don't have to do any cooking. I do have to do cooking. I feel like I should start that a little bit. I'm assuming it's just like craft them together. Yeah. Which they're at. I'm assuming that's the only variant. Stonemason, that's been a while. Oh, the stone cutter. The block? Or the villager? Because there is a villager. Do they trade diorite? Yeah, I'm not sure. Can't say I've ever bothered to notice. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, how did I get out of here? Oh, there. See? Follow the torches. Follow the torches. Hey, Oz! Hi, Dons! Is that it, Fisherman Cat? Yeah. Particularly for stairs. The fact that 6 blocks gives you 4 stairs for something that you take away is bullshit. You should get at least 6. I can understand if they're not going to give you the thing that you can like mash together the other bits to get more out of it, that's fine, but like it's 6 blocks and then you take something away out of it to get 4. No. Stop chewing plastic. He's buggered off over to the corner of the bed and he's loafing and he's all like, but Mom, I'm dying of this stuff. No, you're not. Okay, let's go. How be us doings? Are you home from workies? You better be home from workies. If that message is coming to us from workies, I can't do anything about it, but... I want to check. I think. Yeah, there we go. Probably should have occurred to me earlier that this area would have diorite in it. And the spot where I'm kind of maybe thinking I'll do the build. There might be diorite over there too. First time now, okay, just done for the day. Usually, doesn't think what else to do is I'm shutting down for the. It's freaking. Your co-workers know when you finish work. Like, if they can't bring you the stuff like before you need to leave, that's on them. what's that? You want me to do this thing that's going to take half an hour and 5 minutes before I'm due to leave? Yeah, no, that's happening tomorrow. Bye! Yes. David has noticed a talking cat on the screen. He is very confused. How's he feeling now that Oz has made noises? I'm hoping that whatever device Travis is using to watch the stream didn't just go flying across the room. That's good! As it should be. Good job, Oz. Now, speaking of floofs, how's the pretzel? Might check that on the way back, actually. Distracted is like, scratch me, but I need to check the sound over here, but scratch me, looks back at me, and then back to the sound is coming from. So, scratch him while he investigates the sound. Multitasking, it's fine. I'm gonna go over here to investigate this sound, and why aren't you scratching me anymore? There's definitely a sound coming from over here, but you stop scratching me! Apparently at some point I turned off my charged shot. Good job, me. There's a zombie? There he is. Oh! Wow. Okay, thanks, bye. Thought he could dodge. How rude. Ooh, one of my neighbors is cooking and it smells good. Mmm. Also saying at the spec by, but curiously, anybody else display just said leave it. I don't think the magpie would have been down for playing. He probably could have tried, but you know. Magpie would not have been down for that. Probably. Food! Heck yes. I'm kind of tempted to save the other two burgers for tomorrow night and then tonight just have like nachos. I made such a massive container of mince. I should probably at some point actually do a grate a whole bunch of carrot. Because I know I'm going to have tacos, and I'd like having carrot on tacos, but I don't have any carrot, and I don't want to have to do it every time, so if I do a box of it... Yeah, there's an idea. Just so it's kind of there ready. The more I can do while I have the spoons means the less I have to do when I don't have the spoons. Smirks. I don't remember how to make questions, so I guess with fingers crossed. That sounds good. I've never had schnitzel that wasn't chicken. That sounds good though. I think. Might get to the end of this vein and then maybe head off. And before this vein just goes on forever. Infinite vein. No, can't end stream, you're still not at the end of the vein. But it goes on forever. Nope, still not at the end. Keep going. $917 stream later. I've been asked to play chicken schnitzel. I've never made a chicken schnitzel. I've had chicken schnitzel, but I've never made it. Yeah, that would be good if it kicked in sooner rather than later. There we go. Wait, there we go. Lovely. It'd be easy to fill in your space with data books and then figure out what they want and keep my first research. I mean, the only thing I'm not bothered about is the cobble. The other stuff is like, depends on how much space I have. I don't mind keeping the granite and andesite. Oops. Yeah. Being all sensible and stuff, how dare. So yeah, I'm gonna drop these off and then I think I'm gonna head off. I didn't really do breakfast today. I wasn't feeling it. And I am starting, now that I'm like, we're talking about food and also I can smell food and I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm hungry. I should probably deal with that. That's the time now for it. Exactly! That sheep just looked way too delicious. Not my fault. Okay. 5 hours, that's not bad. Who's on? Who's about? Who's doing what? Hello, Black Cat. Stop being a butt. Let's do a refresh and make sure everybody who says they're on are actually on. There we go. Scritches! Take these photo scratches. It's very quiet on my follow list today. Nobody playing Minecraft. Sheepishly delicious, yes. Thank you for the stitches. Thank you for the tie writing. You're welcome? Question mark? No! Shh. If they're right enough, there'll be nothing tile left. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to leave before any more puns happen. Oh my god. Run away. Let's go see Ray. They're playing Ark. They're riding a dinosaur across the thing. Land? Desert? Okay, that was it. Yes. I think of more Bonjour. Gosh dang it, us. Slash raid. Here we go. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. Such as blah. Like I said, a bit some good stuff raiders, full sizes, and retweeters. There we go. How's your faces? Be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. Crates tomorrow, and back here on Thursday. We might actually start the build. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but I can start. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, I'm going away now. Bye!